Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. My name is Resorty, and to you one and all I say Baldur's Gate 3. Hello everyone, how's it going? Twitch.tv is all Baldur's Gate today, but over here it's just me, Resorty, and it's good to be here with you one and all. Hope things are going well for you. It's a Friday morning here in Tokyo, probably a Thursday evening where you are. Hope life is going well for you, and thank you for stopping right on in and spending some time with me. Axix, a pleasure to see you as always. How's it going, Jim? Marks, welcome, welcome. Dark Druid, it is so good to see you. It's been a little bit, but hope things are doing really well in your neck of the woods. Hope things are having a good time. Hello, Noms.
How about look at my shirt?
That's a very cute shirt.
My little outfit.
Are you going to come say hi, or... Hello, Noms.
Hi.
How are you, Noms?
I can't show you my shirt.
Yeah, unfortunately, Noms' shirt is
it's branded.
It's branded with our university. It's a very cute shirt, though.
But isn't it? I'm wearing it today for event.
Yeah, Noms often does not wear the shirt on t-shirts ever, but today is Friday, and so casual Friday. Yay!
Also, I don't have a T-shirt. This is my first T-shirt that I have.
Right, you do have other branded clothes like a sweatshirt and an athletic shirt, but now you have a T-shirt for the university.
Yeah, they
That's
were
great.
like too hot for this weather, but now I have a T-shirt.
All right, Noms, have a good day at work.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you for sure. Hello, Wolbies, how's it going? Dark Druid, I appreciate it. Appreciate you lurking, hanging out. It's always cool. Just nice seeing you. Talking, I guess, this time. Good to see you for sure. Hi, Jim. Hi, Sundog. Little bit. How's it going, my friends? Silent, welcome, welcome. Toasted, good seeing you. Glad for any channel not playing Baldur's Gate 3. No spoilers for you. Yeah, there's always a strange balance, right? Because on the one hand, as a streamer, you want to play the newest and coolest games. Because you're a gamer like anybody else. And as a gamer, you want to play those games that are the continuation of your favorites from youth. And I know for me, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were the games I was most excited by for many, many years there. It's a game I played over and over again, but at the same time, you gotta respect the audience, let you all play your way through as well. And so if we play Baldur's Gate on here, we'll do it after a couple weeks, just so people can get through the content they want themselves, and then enjoy my experience without worrying about spoilers constantly. So hopefully that's a-okay. Lito, it's good seeing you. How's it going? Welcome in. Friends, it's Friday, and the thing to say about Friday is my grading is done. It was a heck of a week, a lot of anytime I am not streaming, anytime I'm not hanging out with my wife, I've just been grading, and it has been a bit of a slog, but it's done, thank goodness. Last night, around about 11 p.m., I made the final marks, and this morning I got the grades uploaded. I will not be on the bad kid list this semester. Very glad for that. Hooray! Hooray! No shame mail, that's right. When the shame email comes out listing the people who have not finished, my name shall not appear. And that's the most important thing of every semester, always. Maroni, it's good seeing you. How's it going for you? Wookie, you enjoy seeing other pathways in role-playing games? Yeah! So if you're a player who, in your own playthrough will choose the good guy option all the way through, maybe you'll find a streamer who instead wants to choose the malicious and sadistic and destructive way of going. And in a game as complex as Baldur's Gate, there are many, many, many sub-branches you can do, many choices you can make on different quests, and so there's probably a lot of satisfaction seeing many playthroughs of a game like that. It's pretty cool. Fears, how's it going, Fears? Hope you're having a nice morning, I think. Good morning to you, my friend, or maybe good late night, but hope you're doing well, for sure. Last night, we had the opportunity to go have dinner with our school's new librarian. He's an American fellow who grew up in Michigan. We asked him where he grew up, and he immediately did the mitten thing everyone does the mitten thing if they're from Michigan, where this is the state of Michigan, and over here is the Lake Michigan, and over here is over here is the state of Wisconsin, I believe, and they point to the mitten saying where they're from. And anyway, he's a delightful guy to meet. He's a little younger, definitely a bit of a hipster, but someone that we jive with pretty well. And he's very active and very... hello, Moms.
I am now going away. I had to put cotton swabs in our Amazon cart before I forgot.
Thank you, Noms.
Okay, now I'm going away. Bye-bye.
Have a good day, Noms. Nom's a little behind schedule today, and so, yeah. Hopefully work goes well for her, though. Yeah, we have a guy from Michigan, though, who's been in Tokyo for about 5 years. Apparently came here knowing almost nothing about Japan, but just not wanting to be in the U.S. anymore. And he came over to teach English initially, and then worked as a librarian for a private club here, and then was hired on by our university to be the new head librarian. And he's such a cool person as far as the energy he brings to the job. The university library here has been a very traditional one for a very long time, where the aim of the university library is to have some books and have some space for students to study, and that's about it. But he's trying to find ways to have students engage with the library in more casual ways. So do like a board game lending collection, to have people able to rent out not just books or magazines, but also board games. And that will get them used to the habits of engaging with the library, which might make them more comfortable there in the future. He's also holding like little study sessions on different topics that he cares about. Next semester, I think he's doing one on American and Japanese animation styles in comic books and manga both. One of his personal hobbies, and so he just wants to lead a section where they research the differences, and he'll use that as a model for showing students how to do research in their own fields. I think that's very, very cool. I think it's good that the youth energy is being brought to the position, and yeah, I think it's a good hire, so excited for that. Also excited that he took us to a Mexican restaurant, a little Tex-Mex restaurant, which it was the least Japanese place we've been at so far in our time here. In that the portion sizes were huge. I'm very unused to ordering a dish here and having the plate come out heaped up whatever I've gotten. So yesterday I got nachos, and thus far in Tokyo, an order of nachos has been, I don't know, like 10 chips maybe, with a very fine dusting of shredded cheese and a tiny little bit of vegetables. This one, though, absolute Mount McNacho, and it reminded me of how life was back in the U.S. Didn't finish it all, but it was really tasty anyway, and yeah, definitely a place we'll go to again in the future. This place is over in a part of town called Nakameguro, which is about 25 minutes from here, I guess, and what's nice about it is they're currently gearing up for their big summer festival. So all along the streets in the middle of Nakameguro, they have up these paper lanterns, these very large paper lanterns that are hanging all along all of the roads. And at night they light up, and it's a really lovely place to be. So always glad to see stuff like that. I didn't take any pictures. You'll have to take my word for it, but hopefully it went well. It was a pretty area. And there are a lot of very pretty places, a lot of focus on aesthetics here in a way I'm not exactly used to back in the U.S., but all good. Volo, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. Maronia, you say, librarian seems like an amazing job. Yeah, I actually don't know what all goes into being a librarian these days. I have been a library user since I was very young, and I've always been appreciative of the help they've given me in finding the texts I want and helping me get articles from other universities. But as far as keeping a library an active place where people are, consistently growing, not just staying in their same lanes, I think is an important charge for libraries today. In my last university, they also had a younger librarian who decided there was no particular reason to hold on to a bunch of journals from the, 1940s that literally no one had checked out ever. And as far as they could tell, no one had ever used them in like the past 30 years. And so they sent out an email to the campus community saying, we're going to be getting rid of this particular journal collection. So you are going to see a dumpster, and you're going to see that dumpster full of books, and that's going to hurt you so very, very much. But please don't make a scene over this. And a whole bunch of faculty made a ridiculous scene over it. You gotta keep the books no matter what. And the librarian engaged these arguments and talked through it. And the faculty said, can't you donate them somewhere? But no one wanted these books. They're not bestsellers. They're not useful in any purpose whatsoever. They're the kind of thing that's now digitized, available online. And so ultimately, the only place the librarian could find that would take the books was a pig farmer who would put the books through a wood chopper and then feed them in the slop to his hogs. And the librarian said, look, this is a good use. We are reusing this material. But it's kind of like book fetishism that happens independently of what the books are at all. Yeah, Daigle, they were digitized. Yeah, they were all available in digital formats. But I think for some faculty and some people in general, the sense is the books by themselves matter, independently of will they ever be used, independently of whether they have any importance on it, just that they are books. And I like books as much as the next guy. I think knowledge is super important. I don't want to get rid of books for political reasons, etc., but there are a lot of absolute clunkers out there, and they're taking up valuable shelf space, and space is not unlimited. I think that's the thing. A lot of people assume that libraries always have more space for more books. Just keep packing them in. But at a certain point, no. If you're saying we're going to hold on to this old collection, you're actually saying you cannot add any more books. It's full. And I think that's a kind of decision I don't know exactly how to make, but surely people who are librarians understand that kind of thing. Exactly, Daigle. Hogs eating books, but not whole books, right? They went through the wood chopper, and so it was, book flakes, maybe? I don't know what pigs eat. Apparently, though, somewhere in Wisconsin, there's a pig farmer who feeds his pigs books. Smartest pigs on Earth. Yeah. Libraries need to leave Earth, lots of space in space. That's a good point. I know that currently... Stellaris is working on a patch that modifies the habitat system up in space, so you can have characters who have populations that have people living and working not just on the planet but also in space. We need space-based libraries. Get Elon Musk on that right away. That would be amazing. Associated Information Management. A lot of libraries have archives. Yeah, this library had some archives, but it didn't have a big off-site building. The university I went to for my graduate degrees had from the outside it looked like a factory, honestly. It was a gigantic building. And inside of there, it was, wall-to-wall bookshelves on tracks that you could push a button and they'd move on their own to give you an aisle to walk into. And they had all of the books still. But they were a research library. Right? Their aim was to have all of the information available so one could study whatever topic. Their main topic was genealogy, and so they had so much data on the population of their region. But yeah, even they had some limitations what they could hold on to. But the university I'm talking about here, or the college I'm talking about here, had a nice library, some nice buildings, but they're kind of out of space in general. So, Marks, the community center you work at, the private library, you literally cannot cram any more books in. Yeah. I have a friend who's a librarian at a very small university in Nebraska, and she says occasionally people are clearing out their house and want to get rid of books that they're not using and they've never used, and like the Reader's Digest collection from 1974, and they say, oh, okay, books live at libraries. Here, librarian, here is a book. And she said when she first started in this position, she would be so grateful. She said, oh, thank you for your book. Thank you for this book that no one will ever read. But now she actually says she has to set a very bright line that says, thank you for wanting to give us the book, but we're going to have to pass on this one. It's not a good fit with our collection. But then the people often have a sense of, what do I do with it? What do I do with this book? And she'll say kind of directly, it probably will end up in a dump. If you want to, you can pass it on to your friends and family, but there's probably not a library for a book like this one. And I think for some people that's very, very hard to deal with because books are special, books are important. But some little books are also just tools, right? And so in the same way that you could hold on to your, 486 computer from 1997, after a certain point, it's not really useful, even if it's still functional. So I don't know why I'm rambling on about this, but there you go. Those are some thoughts I have about libraries. What else do I have for you? What else do I have for you? Oh, other cool thing, and this doesn't really affect you, but it's a cool thing anyway. NOMS has announced to her faculty that she's going to be hiring 10 new professors next year. The school is still in expansion mode in a big, big way, which is very cool. And it looks like one of the positions that she's hiring for is an absolutely perfect fit for one of our friends from back in the US, a Japanese man who very much wants to return to Japan. And so, though NOMS will not be on the committees, and so there's not any preferential hiring happening there, no nepotism, etc., it's very likely that in the next year and a half or so, one of our good friends from the US will be joining us here in Tokyo, and I'm really excited for that. Now, if he doesn't get the job, if the faculty do not choose him, we'll be pretty bummed. But he's a really good fit for the position, and yeah, this is the way to solve the problem of all of the friends I make in Tokyo leave. Instead, import one's friends. So it should be good. And if he's here, he's the kind of person I think would like to appear on stream, and you'll get to talk to one of my friends then, and you can ask them all the weird questions about me that occasionally people ask when my friends show up. It's been a few years since I've had any guests on stream, but a couple times back I had a friend on, and it's people asking some weird questions about like, what does Resorty smell like? Like, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, 10 more professors is really exciting. Like a lot of other foreign campuses, this one has never fully felt stable, right? In the US, it's very easy to tell how the market's going because there are so many universities that are all established and know what their normal trends are year over year. And so if you see a down year, you'll say, oh, okay, it's likely the case that next year will be better based on historical trends, right? Here, though, the school's only been around for school's only been around for about 40, 50 years or so, and during that period there have been absolutely terrible moments of despair. The Japanese economy collapsed in the late 80s, early 90s, and in that period it's like, oh gosh, will the school survive? And then when the 3/11 disaster happened, right, the giant tsunami and earthquake and radioactive disaster, very soon thereafter, a tremendous number of non-Japanese students said, well, irradiation, I'm good, thanks, and just left all at once. And a lot of faculty left, and it's a weird thing when this kind of change happens on a dime. And so because of that, the faculty and administration have been very, very slow to expand here. But things now seem stable and good, and so a bunch of hires, and I'm excited for the future of the school. And it's something I'll be glad to talk about in the future, and hopefully they're making all good decisions, we'll see. Looking for a professor in Wookieology? I mean, I think the communications department is hiring someone with a subspecialty in pop culture. And the reason why is one of the larger majors here involves production of video production, a lot of like behind the scenes lighting and audio and gosh, all that stuff. And they want someone who's able to work with the students on references and on like including cultural critique and cultural reflection that isn't just what other professors knew back in the 1970s. And so a pop culture professor who will be doing primarily, I believe, like video production, but at halftime also on pop culture. So Wookieology sounds like that. Feel free to apply. Yeah, every time I mention their openings here, someone inevitably says, Resorty, hire me. So I always say, I mean, if you find the school and you apply, I'll put in a good word, but that's how it goes. I'm a content creator, why don't they hire me? Yeah. I mean, the number one video production program they teach the students here is actually the one I use when I make YouTube videos because it's free. It's a really nice program called DaVinci Blackmagic. It does a whole bunch of stuff that's really great, and I think it's been used for some major films, and it's totally free. And so the students learn that. And so I have joked with students at various points that, if you need help on your projects, I can help a little bit. And I'm glad to do that. I'm glad to have whatever knowledge I have to share with the students. So all good stuff. Gary, you're not qualified enough to be a job here. I appreciate that, but I believe in you. You gotta believe in yourself. You may not have finished elementary school, but you can be a professor. Just gotta believe. The one, I guess, the one strange thing about last night's dinner, as I mentioned, it was with the new librarian. His wife was along for the dinner, which was nice, except she's not an academic. And this occasionally happens where we're out on a couple's date, and 3 of us are academics, and one of us just isn't. And how to have a conversation that's inclusive in that moment is a real challenge. Because the librarian clearly wanted to show that he was a good academic and could talk about the university and talk about various theoretical questions. And it's clear his wife was really bored by this. And so I kept trying to bring her in on other conversations. So apparently she works for the Apple Corporation, and I'm curious how she got into that job. How did she find the tech world as a place she wanted to work, right? This kind of thing. And so I'd ask this kind of question, and she would give a little answer, and then the librarian would say, that reminds me of a study I read. It's like, no, stop that. One of my graduate school professors had a rule of no academic talk after 9 p.m., and I thought yesterday about announcing that we'd be doing that, because it was just very challenging to find conversation topics that she wanted to be part of also, that he would not immediately shift us out of. And yeah, this does happen occasionally. I have a friend who is a philosophy professor also, and occasionally I'll hang out with the 2 of them, or back in the US I would, and if he and I got too much into philosophy talk while she was there also, she would stand up and announce, "That's enough blah blah blah," and then go to the other room and play video games. And I was so impressed by her, because I have definitely been in that kind of conversation about other topics. For example, my father is hugely into cars, and a lot of my youth was spent hanging out with car guys, and I know nothing about cars, and I would just kind of quietly sit there and hang out, but some part of me wanted to go, well, that's enough blah blah blah, and walk off. But there you go. Anyway, there's some stories. My friends, it is just about ad time, just about crossword time. It should be a good thing. And then today we continue our Jagged Alliance 3 playthrough. We're probably going to do this one today and tomorrow, and then on to a new game on Monday, I think. We'll see. But yeah, this game is more complicated than I realized, and things are kind of falling apart. In my attempt to be more efficient and do more things on the world map at once, I hired more and more troopers, and now I can't afford to pay any of them. So the first thing we're going to have to do as we get today started is... first thing I have to do to get today started is figure out what is the minimal team I need to keep together, and then begin laying people off. That's right, it's time for the hard conversations. So what is it you say you do here? Tell me more. We'll see if they're able to keep their job at the end of this thing, but I feel kind of terrible, because I was really enjoying building up the teams, but then I recognize ultimately that it's just not sustainable, so... I suspect that some other players would know how to make it sustainable, but as a new player, I surely do not. Anyway, let's go ahead and do a little bit of crossword Days New Yorker first. Let me get that loaded up, and then we'll play our Jagged Alliance in a moment. Alright, Right Size Resorty Merc LLC. Right sizing is the exact right phrase for that. I love it. Hey, it's Robin Weintraub. Hello, Robin. Alright. Savings or checking abbreviation. I assume it's just accounts, but I do not know if that's true. I'll put it in and we'll see. Flu symptom could be an ache, I guess. Study all night for an exam is to cram what a novice parallel parker might hit repeatedly. That is the curb, like a song or style that never goes out of fashion. Trend something? I don't know. Royal Caribbean or Holland America, those are cruise lines. Timeless style, timeless song. A place for watching TV or playing the video games, maybe. That's The Den. Green Book Oscar winner Mahershala Ali. Blank President. Kamala Harris's title. Occasionally the difficulty in the New Yorker goes off a cliff down. Like, Monday, Tuesday, we're up here. Welcome to Vice President. So, fine. Not well suited is probably inapt. A streetcar named Desire. Very good. What acetone can do to nail polish. I assume it removes it, but I'm not sure for sure. Roller skating venue is a rink. I like it a lot. Dear Blank Hansen, a musical. That's Dear Evan Hansen. Instruments sometimes referred to as mouth organs. The harmonicas. Mouth organs. Love it. Distribute without is to mete out, surely. Insert is a video in a blog post. It's to embed. Addendum at the end of a story is an epilogue. Touchdown on the runway is to land. Noah, who hosted The Daily Show from 15 to 22, is Trevor Noah. Screams like a child waking from a nightmare. I don't know. I mean, wails wildly. Unsure. Coke and ginger ale are both sodas. PBS science series since 74 is Nova. Hamilton pistol fights are both duels. They're both duels, that's right, because there are two of them in the movie. Is that true, or are there three? There are actually three in the movie. New Hampshire Prep School familiarly. It's Exeter. Good. Comic Blank, serif-lacking font with a casual appearance. It's Comic Sans, of course. The Blank Hungry Caterpillar. Alright, so Vice President and children's book. It's the Very Hungry Caterpillar. Textures, however. Okay, so however is used to say, like, on the other hand. That's not going to fit here. However. But also? I'm not sure. Leave it to me. I've got this, I assume. Walking trail activity that might include learning the names of trees or birds. I was going to say, like, didactics, right? You read those didactics. So is it like a nature read, nature trek? I'm not sure. Nature tour. Caught with the lasso is roped. So, textures, however. I have no idea. I'm not a texter, unfortunately. Send via FedEx is ship. Okay, ad break's over. I'm going to do two more and then we're done. Inedible parts of peaches and plums are both pits. And lastly, emotionally detached is aloof. Okay, cool. You want to know what's 12 vertical? 12 vertical. Vertical is this direction. Oh, nature hike, probably. Oh, though. It's not an abbreviation, it's a truncation running together. Nature hike, apparently, is how one learns names of trees or birds. There you go, Diggle. Happy to help. Screams like a child waking from a nightmare. Something out, probably. Oh gosh, we can't spell. There we go. We'll figure out next time. Good. Let's go ahead and play a little bit of Jagged Alliance 3. Should load in a second here. We'll say goodbye to the piano music and hello to the Jagged Alliance music. So one challenge we've been having, I don't know how to rectify this, is a number of our characters are using smaller caliber weaponry. Oh, the Jagged Alliance music is already on. Oh. So I couldn't figure out why today's soft piano music was so darn heroic. That's because it's the Jagged Alliance music instead. Good. Hello, Hero Technology. How's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Right, what I was saying is we're using smaller caliber weapons and doing almost no damage whatsoever to many enemies these days, unless we're in incredibly close range. So it's possible we need to start getting into incredibly close range, because man, having an enemy walk right into Overwatch and taking 2 damage, not the best feeling. I think one thing we could do is have our Overwatches set up much more closely, or much closer to our characters, instead of having them totally stretched out. I think part of my trouble is greed in trying to take shots as fast as possible on any enemy we can. So we'll see. Okay, what is this place? Right. Okay, so at the end of stream yesterday, we saved a refugee who was being assaulted by 2 men. We didn't have to save Scummer to save Scum to save her after shooting her with a shotgun. What do you mean we shot her with a shotgun? Sounds like nonsense to me. But after saving her, she went to the refugee camp and said if we meet her there, she'll give us some kind of special treasure prize, and that will be a lovely, lovely thing. Okay, so we have 4,000 money right now. In just a couple days, Grunty will be coming available. I intend to keep Grunty. Okay, let's go ahead and look through our teams. Like I said, I probably want to go down to just 1 team for the next little bit. So, Larry is free. He's a Grenadier who is not as good as Barry. Barry is the one who is able to make his own explosives, which is amazing. But Larry's free, so I'd like to keep both of them as possible. Past that, Raider and Raven have both been so darn good, but they're also so darn expensive. So I think I'm going to say goodbye to these 2. Is there a Harry too? Haven't seen a Harry yet. I would love it though if there's a Harry, a Gary, a Larry, a Barry. Wasn't there a Fallout vault full of people named Gary? And maybe we need multiple Garys too. Yeah, more people called Airy is great. Maybe that'll be later and we'll find more folks like that. Okay, so like I said, I think I'm going to end up getting rid of these 2 characters because they are so much more expensive than any others. And then we'll have 1 full team and 1 person. You'll notice, though, that I'm currently missing my sniper. Oh, Jerry was the fellow in Fallout. Okay, Jerry, not Gary. Got it. Right, so we're going to get rid of these 2 for sure. I need to strip them of their items before their contracts come up. We then want to rehire our other sniper, as well as the character named Buns, because the character named Buns has some quest item in her backpack, and she took it with her. So we'll see how it goes. Hey, Zix! Zix, thank you for the resubscription on that Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we can get this playthrough turned around. For right now, I'll put them back in their group so they can work together. But, a couple quick things. This is a diamond shipment. It'll be worth 12,000 money. That would be amazing to get. Okay, as of right now, these characters are resting. Okay. While we were using 2 teams yesterday, someone, that is say I, moved one of my teams down this way, and then 2 people couldn't be rehired. This squad is probably not sufficient to fight this way on its own. It's only 3 people, of whom 1's a good fighter and 2 are and so we need to support getting this team back to the mainland. The reason you can't do so is you can only leave land over water at a port. And this is a port here, and there's no other port we control, so they can't just swim across. So I'll have to go support them in a little bit. So this team needs to move down that way, but also this team needs to get the diamonds. So I think what we're going to do is get the diamonds, then head south and see how it goes. All right, let's get this team ready to move north. Now, yesterday we fought on one of these tiles. We fought on this tile right here, which we've now taken. We need to be very careful not to fight a diamond group at the same time we fight some other map enemy. So if we hurry here first, perhaps we'll be in good shape to go ahead and fight. No. See, I still don't know why the game does this. Stop it. They're currently walking into a hostile territory. You have to use the shift key to force them to move north and right. I don't know why they prefer that direction. All right, so Grunty needs to be rehired. We do want to do that real quick. It could be a week for 3,000 money. Welcome, Grunty. Stay with us. Thank you. All right. I don't know how this happens. I'm not sure what happens here. Some parts of this game I do find a tiny bit, what's the phrase for it? Tiny bit fiddly. The UI is not as responsive as I wish it were sometimes. And, okay, so how do I make you stop moving? So this is the team I want to move, yes. If we double click, nothing happens. So presumably they've already locked into this tile. We load again, because we've done nothing so far today. So I'm going to load the exit game here, which is the end of yesterday's stream. Good. Okay, so back to stat view. We talked through a lot of stuff. So I'm just going to double click here. So it looks like, okay, if you go there, no problem. You go here, it shows you the path it prefers. I don't know why it prefers that path, but for some reason it does. So we go here first.
Let's move.
Do you want to command Charlie Squad to stop traveling? No. Okay, so Grunty, good. All right, everything's functioning now. We're good to good.
It is fast approaching the end of our contract. I assume you wish to renew, yeah?
I would like to do that, yeah.
You have chosen.
Awesome. Okay, so now 15 hours till Raven goes away. We need to strip her of her items before she leaves. She'll be leaving at this point here. I think we'll be okay.
Arrived at the location.
Okay. We have 12 hours now. So I want to see what's happening at this tile. Just make sure it's a great place to wait for a while. And then when this diamond group gets here, we'll fight. Riz, we can see, is very wounded, so she's not going to be useful in fights in a little bit here until she can hang out. Hopefully we can do that. But what is this place? The Highlands. Is this somewhere we've been previously? I vaguely recognize this, but I'm not certain. So let's see if we find anybody on this map, or if it's already been cleared.
Let's go.
And like I said previously, I've considered making my own paper map on this side to mark exactly what things I've already been to, like where on the map has been completed and what still needs to be completed. A steel pipe here is probably left behind for me taking apart a weapon, but I am not certain on that. So we'll poke around a little bit more and see if there's anything else hidden. I don't think there is, though. So I think this place has been. Yeah, all done here. Cool. In that case, we're going to stay here and heal for a little bit as this group comes along. No, better yet, we should move here first and make sure there's not an enemy waiting on this spot. If there is, clear it out, and then deal with the diamonds after that. We still have 10 hours for Raven. That's so, etc. I've not been to this map before. I don't recall seeing this little truck. Okay, so in the middle here we see a pile of rocks and not much else. I'll select absolutely everybody, get some stealth going.
Still undetected.
Advancing undetected.
And our sniper, I believe, does have...
Won't know what.
Oh, our sniper, the brand new sniper rifle, the M24. It's my first time using it, potentially. It's incredibly noisy, but does, I think, about double damage our prior sniper rifle. It's a really, really nice pickup. Anybody?
Positioning for ambush. Moving.
Huh. Is this map actually empty? Like, it appeared to have a truck on it.
Like this?
But don't see a thing.
Copy. Moving for ambush.
Okay, we can just run around then.
We're going, right?
Cool. Alright, so we can wait here until the diamond shipment shows up in a moment. We're gonna have to do this without Raven, unfortunately. So, treat wounds. MD takes care of both of them. We don't have enough medicine, unfortunately. We can take care of only Barry. Riz will have to just sit there until the wounds go away.
I'll get right on it.
And then we don't have a good mechanic by any means. If Raven expires, you lose the new sniper. Unless I strip her, yes. So I'll be stripping her as soon as we make this assignment.
I am eager to start.
Okay, so inventory. Hello, Raven. I'm sorry, I don't know where your weapons have gone. You can keep that one. I'm not to use it anytime soon. She has light helmet and a flak armor. We can move the helmet over to our doctor. I'm sorry, Raven. I'll hire you again very soon, I swear. Where'd that helmet go? There it is. Okay, so who's my best marksman then? I mean, her husband is. Her husband gets bonus damage against people who are in Overwatch. It's a little hard to use that with a sniper rifle, I suspect. So let's go ahead and have our doctor become a sniper for the next little bit. Cool. And you can keep that stuff. Good.
Done. That was kind of easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, so some characters are healed up. Riz is still in pretty bad shape, but we'll have to kind of just sit there while it happens. We can have some other training happening while we're waiting. In particular, we'll ask our sniper who's about to leave us to train the lower shooting characters over the next moment or two.
Orders received. Task started.
She's gone, unfortunately. But that's how it goes. Her husband's also on our team. I wonder how angry he'll be that we've let his wife go home.
Overtime wasn't approved for this job, so I'm headed home to play with my dogs.
So this medical deposit, I don't exactly know what it is, but apparently if you don't have something happen, if you avoid some outcome, you get the medical deposit back. It may be how wounded the character is. We got 1,200 money back because she was returned in good condition, maybe.
I'm done here.
Okay, MD and Barry are both coming up pretty soon. Can we see when exactly this group will arrive here? No. Hopefully pretty soon, though. We're still negative on money because Raider's so expensive. Hitman's fairly pricey also. I'd prefer to keep him if possible, though. He's one of our better shooters down south. Alright, hello, Dr. MD.
I don't know how to say this, but my contract. It will expire, I guess.
Can we offer him
Maybe we
only
can
5
continue
days,
working
so we'll still have a little cash left. And now, a battle. So, decisive win here, they say. Riz has lower health, but gotta believe in Riz. I'll resolve that one. Hey! Got a Sapphire as well as a Diamond Shipment. One new rifle also. That rifle's an upgrade compared to some of our other ones. And so now we are no longer absolutely impoverished. Especially this bit. Cool. Alright, we can take a little breather, thank goodness. Things are finally okay. While we're up here, we could stop and do some repairing, which say make some explosives or some ammunition. We discovered yesterday, though, there's actually a repair shop here also. It's in the corner here, and I didn't discover it was in the corner until after I'd already taken the city. So we do have a repair station down there. For the moment, what we want to do is... Where is this group going, I wonder? So occasionally the squads will come attack folks. I want to go to Pantagruel for right now, and the reason I want to do that is I want to build up a small military force, so we don't have to keep running up here to save Pantagruel when it gets attacked.
I am ready.
Barry, I wish to rehire you again. Hey, Sea Friend, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow.
My contract is of expiring
It's
duration.
first new follower today.
Let us reach
Thank
new
you.
agreement.
Barry Younger, you, my friend, 8 days is fine. We've turned the corner on our income, I think. Now, it'd be a few thousand to get a troop started here. But we'll have enough to bring Hitman on again. So, here we want to train up our highest level character. Raider there does it a little more cheaply because he's such a good leader. That's the reason I want to keep him around ideally. And then we can have Riz help also. Takes 13 hours to get some troops created.
We can do this more effectively and cut costs.
Okay, and then while we're doing that, the only person who's significantly injured is Riz. Unfortunately, I have her helping out on militia training. Let's change that real quick so she can be healed up instead. How expensive is it for the hospital? Holy cow, 4,000 money. To save time, this might be worth doing, but it's just so much money for me right now. So no, instead you'll go drink away your problems. And then someone else can do some training. Let's work on passing what around. Explosives, no one's able to do that because Barry's busy. Instead we can do strength off of Riz. This will increase everyone else's carrying weight slightly, or carrying boxes possibly. Okay, time passes. Hitman, I want you to stay with me, please. How expensive are you to retain?
Contract's about to expire, Ace.
I want to go to the week because you get less expense for more time. A week is fine.
Good.
The next one up then is Raider finishes training. Livewire's up next year, so we have a while until Raider becomes an independent contractor once more. Free agent, we'll call him, I suppose. Some training done. I do want to do that once more, so we have some veterans here.
Work on this task.
And while they're doing that, I'm actually going to send... Yeah, I'm going to send the rest of my force down south. Okay, so... change our groups. And have Grunty... I should go the other direction on that. So Raider's going to stay up here. To do the training. And we can fit 3 characters into this group. So I want to leave one other person behind. Because Larry is here, I think Barry is the one that I should leave behind. But to do that, I'll need to take the grenades off of Barry to move them onto Larry. These characters' names, though. Okay, and then does Raider have anything for me to send along? No, he's fine as is. Alright, so Riz will carry grenades from Barry to Larry. Perfect. I need to change some names. Okay, so this group, we're going to start moving south now. Yes. And then Raider is still training. Awesome.
Sector operations
contract
are on
is
schedule for completion.
unfortunately be done before we finish that job. It's so close to done. If I can hire him for cheaply for 1 day to finish out the current training, I will do that. Though how cheaply does he work?
It's time to renegotiate my contract.
3 days for 5,000. This is not the best use of money, but to avoid wasting the money I spent on upgrading the troops up north is the way to go.
Look, I have no issues with you whatsoever, but that sleazeball is really getting on my nerves. I can continue to tolerate him, but it's gonna cost you extra.
Okay, so Raider dislikes Hitman because apparently Hitman's always hitting on Raider's wife. If his wife's along, he's willing to be part of our team, but he wants extra money to work with Hitman. And this is even dumber now.
Like wasting time. Can we move on?
Okay, I will spend this. So, welcome. Thank you for taking all of my money. Okay. Where's Gary? Gary is down here. We're going to save him right now.
Status report. Sector operations done.
It doesn't matter that Raider and Hitman are not in the same squad. Apparently not. Yeah, apparently not, but It's just that he's part of the team at all. Cap. So, this squad has made it here. They need to take a little time off to lose their tiredness. Hello. Attack squad's coming through. I kind of need to keep going. But if you want me to stay and fight, I guess we'll do that. Cool. Decisive win. We'll just auto-resolve that. Nothing terribly special, but Barry leveled up also. Okay. Barry has very high level explosives. Unfortunately, he's lower than 80 on the stats that really matter for choosing one's new perks. Is he close to 80 on any of them? Let's see. So it's health, which is 82. Oh, actually, he has 80. He just needs to pick a level 1 before he can do the level 2 perks. On agility, he's at 70, dexterity 87, so health or dexterity, we can unlock the middle ones, that'd be good. And then wisdom, he's really high, so I probably want to go with wisdom next to get access to the 3rd tier items. So far, we've only done with him get a free move after throwing a grenade, which is amazing. You walk out, you throw a grenade, you run back into safety. It's a really nice perk. So get more HP back when bandaging, not super useful on this character. Distracting shots, always nice, the way of breaking Overwatch. Or Arterial Shot, no damage penalty for shooting at the arms or legs. Now, I don't know if this is only when one aims at arms or legs, or if it's when one hits arms and legs. Because if you hit arms and legs, that seems really useful. Because occasionally we aim freely, and you might hit the legs and do very little damage. But I think I'd prefer to have a way of breaking Overwatch. And now next time we can choose one of the 2nd level perks. Cool. Hey Gorlum, as you understand, you can create your own merc with text. You can. So we created Riz that way, and I believe we're able to spend, is it 20,000 money? Maybe 6,000 money? Some amount of money to get another free merc if we want to. Maybe we can do that at some point. But I very much like the characters we have on our team, where the character we develop ourselves, Riz, has no real personality. She kind of just hangs out. Hey, Slivers, how's it going? Any luck with explosives? It's been going great, thank you. It's been going very, very well so far. Okay. So, there's a MP40 here that I might want to bring along with somebody. What's good about arterial shots, sometimes well-armored enemies don't have armor, leg armor. Oh, totally, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because those well-armored enemies take such a beating. I see the advantage there. Thank you for explaining that one. Seems really, really good. The MP40 is one I have quite a few of already, so I'm just going to break that instead. Cool. Our machine gun's here. I kind of want to give Grunty the machine gun again. The only problem is we don't have any ammo for it. So I need to have someone make some ammo for this for Grunty. For now, though, we'll just bring it along. And we'll get the ammo made eventually. Okay. Did I use the chip? Harsani, I'm not sure which chip you mean. I know we had a chip yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago. I put it on a sniper rifle. It may have even been this one. No, it's not that one. I mean, it wasn't a sniper rifle. One of my weapons has a red dot scope, or sight rather, a reflex sight on something. It might be on an Uzi, actually. Let's see if I can find it. No. One weapon has a chip that I probably wasted. I'm not sure which one it is, though. No, shh. Okay, it's fine. So, once again, my characters walk immediately through the through the red area. That's fine, though. Okay. You're fine. So, no. Cancel. Stop moving. Wait, stop it. What's going on? So, earlier, I managed to land a team right here without going through the port. Do you have to tell them to go here? Is that the problem? I want you to stop traveling, yeah. So they stop traveling, they just keep going. I don't understand how traveling works in this game. I just don't get it. If I push the retreat button, they go back home. So we lost some loyalty for running away. I don't like that, but I can't just run in with low-level character or with low health characters.
Hello.
Hello, Livewire.
The sweets here aren't as bad as I thought. Anyway, my contract needs to be extended. How about it? I'm truly.
So do I need to use the shift key to go there? I should land first.
I am here now.
Did I hit cancel not confirm? Oh, is that the issue? So clicking here, they go there. Okay. Are you sure you want to command Charlie's squad to stop traveling? Confirm sounds like I'm saying, yes, stop traveling. But it does nothing. Whichever way. So clicking here made them just go across the way. Clicking here made them try to go down to the port. I don't understand this game sometimes. Anyway, we've unified our teams once more. Hooray, hooray. And also, Raider is finished making this team. This team is now highest level veterans we can have available in that area. So Raider, your items are not super special. I'm going to let you keep that as you get dismissed. Now, am I allowed to dismiss you and get some money back or no? Wrong page. Go into it. Go back out of it. Good. Browser. Hello, Raider. May I say, go home, please?
Time to renegotiate my contract.
No, he gets to keep the money. He gets to hang out, even if I have no use for him right now. They keep the receipt? Unfortunately not, no. I guess he can, like, single-man army his way through some of this stuff. Another diamond shipment's coming through. I'm hopeful the veterans here will stop the diamond shipment and keep them for me. So he could single-man army his way up this direction, but I don't know what you're gonna do, man. Yeah, I guess you can come down here and maybe try to build up some more militia somewhere. Okay. Now, you all good. Need to ideally heal. We have 25 medicine here. Is that enough for Riz? It is, thank goodness.
I'll
We
get
can
right
do a
on
little
it.
repairing as well. With Livewire here, we can begin to do some modifying of weapons as well. Super excited for that. Okay. Now let's teach Larry health, because Larry has been taking so much damage by me moving him in way too aggressively. Okay, so MD and Grunty both need to be purchased again. Hello, MD.
I don't know how to say this, but
3 days it is. Okay, I probably have to get rid of another character, unfortunately. Oh yeah, my situation's real bad. Not liking it at all. I'm hoping to take this diamond mine in just a moment, and that will help. I just need my characters to get healed up before we do that. But yes, things have gone from, hey, we're having a good time, to, hey, we have no money, very, very, very quickly. Yeah, I guess we could run in with our tired characters and low health and hope for the best. Okay, if we stop this, like, while being treated for wounds, I don't believe you get your tiredness removed, because the doctors chop it on your body. When does tiredness go away? Here? Raider goes away very
My wounds are
soon.
healing.
Okay. Thank you for spending time with us. We'll hire you again soon, I promise. Okay. Charge! Kind of. One lowered AP on my shotgun guy. Not ideal, but that's alright. We can leave some items here if we want to. Livewire has a bunch of close-range weapons. I think about moving a sniper rifle over to her. She's not particularly strong. She'll probably just miss a bunch. Okay, I'm going to leave Grunty's weapon there for now. Okay, she's able to use the weave padding. And I want to put it onto Grunty's pants all the way. Grenades need to go to... Oh, I thought this was going to do something else with Barry. I don't recall what to do with Barry, but Barry ended up down here also, so Barry, you're going to come and fight too. Fun stuff. We have 2 camo armors also. They're probably not a straight upgrade for anybody, though they do provide camo along with the standard vest qualities. So as it is a slight upgrade then. And the other ones I'll probably destroy, but for right now I'll throw there. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Okay. If I close this, I can send Larry in also. By doing that, though, I then make Grunty's contract end. We can afford it, though.
It is fast approaching the end of our contract.
We have $4 remaining.
Wisely.
$4 and a dream of owning a diamond mine. Alright. Larry wants to start this thing. This one's called Old Diamond. I worry that being called Old Diamond means it has no diamonds left, and so we'll get almost no money from it. Cool. We do not have intel in here, unfortunately. Didn't do any scouting. Probably could have done that, but we'll figure out what's going on presently.
What?
This squad will dump here also. Okay. Okay.
I've got a special task in mind for us. Care to try it?
So Riz would like to be the only person who takes any wounds. Might be cool, but seems like something we're not going to do. While we're standing here, shoot. I don't believe you can trade items between squads in combat, because I wanted to give some grenades to good old Larry, but I didn't do that. So this will be fine. Right now, let's just get stealthy and see what we can find.
Going undercover.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Where is Riz?
Yes. Moving.
Let's go on the road first there.
Quiet.
Oh, and Seth, you can trade them? Really? I didn't realize you could do that while combat was happening. Thank you, it's so helpful. Okay, so Barry... Go ahead and pass the pipe bombs over at least, and give him one of your grenades. Awesome. Thank you for knowing that. Good. Back to it then.
Take a look at this.
Let's bring the loot. Looting while we should be sneaking around. Oh, Barry, no. Barry, no. Barry, no.
What?
Riz, what do you find? Ooh, tiny diamonds. So yesterday we very much enjoyed loot box playing. There was a loot box vendor we found, and we got a lot of very interesting items, some useful items, and then some absolute trash also. That's good. How did I lose my sniper? I couldn't afford her. I intend to hire her back on at some point, but no, it's been a somewhat challenging period for the old old home team here. Hello to you, Monsieur Forêt. So I actually don't understand why characters cower before the fight actually starts. Maybe he's very afraid of the rain, understandably.
I will try to become hard to see, moving quietly.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm wondering... Okay, we found a Rocket Man. Cool. A Rocket Man and Sniper side by side. That'd be a fine place to start this fight, I do suspect.
Quiet.
Some nice cover here, it looks like. Okay, so MD is currently my sniper. It's not foggy, so we shouldn't have the glancing problem we often do. Uh-oh. Oh, on the move. On the move. Not the plan.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Shush now, Ace.
Gotta start the fight.
Actually managed to sneak up on someone. I was never good at hide and seek.
So that was really quite loud. Maybe the rain covers the sound, but I believe MD's weapon is described as being, yes, very noisy. I'm always amazed at how little health some people have compared to others. Like, that we took our Rockman with one shot. Awesome. And the thunder came at the perfect time. Surely we planned that. Surely. Okay, now here's always the question I'm curious about. Is it possible for us to have Riz get the kill here? If we do a prepared strike, etc.
Quiet.
If not, he'll probably alert all of his friends. And we know there's a gunner here and a sniper upstairs also. I need to move people in closer in case Riz does not get the kill. No, don't shoot, don't shoot.
Better to go unnoticed, huh? This is always the best way to do things.
Appreciate the miner doesn't like try to start a conversation. Hey there, I haven't seen you before.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
Okay, I don't have anyone else set up for melee at all right now. So the sniper upstairs, I think we won't be able to deal with. Okay, the sniper upstairs we actually can't get directly to, can we? How's one get here? This ladder up and over, it seems, is the only way in. And there's not one all the way upstairs. Okay, let's see if we can do this. So Riz, time to repair a melee strike.
Aiming.
And all the points. You do it. Nice. Yeah. Now, can we continue taking out enemies one by one? Well, Peacemaker is modified. Has an extra long barrel, better accuracy, better range. Kind of weird to hold. Don't know how it quite fits into a holster, but if you ever want some cold metal on your leg, I suppose the way to go. No one nearby has that equipped, so...
Okay.
What way is the sniper upstairs looking?
We can use this.
Don't mind me. Ah! The sniper saw. That was not quite the plan there, but... Hey, good dodge, good dodge. Multiple enemies involved. Well. Alright, so I have my sniper here. My sniper's here. There's a gunner roughly in there. So if you move to here, can you see them? Certainly not. Okay.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
Time to be a little aggressive, I do believe.
Hang on, Ted.
There's the gunner.
No way.
I think just shooting his way to go.
Drugs? No. Seriously, do you drugs?
Yeah, we could have done explosive, I suppose, but
Idea what hit him.
so I suspect that Larry will be taking a full magazine of gunner shots in a moment here. Okay, so if we go to here, we can get down.
I was never good at hide and seek.
So MD could blind fire. It probably wouldn't amount to anything. And I don't quite know how these things work. The attack may hit a random body part. And I need my other people to whisper back, like, see that box? Just aim a little bit above the box. I understand how blind firing works with other weapons, like the machine gun especially, but
I will go presently.
anything else, not so sure.
Mother always says it's not a surprise party unless the clown jumps.
I wonder if Grunty actually took a shot. So Grunty gets a free shot as fights start. I think the enemies were so far out of range it was not doable in this case.
Trying to be quiet.
Alright, Sniper MD,
I will try to remain hidden.
you're good and hidden, so next turn you might be able to take a shot. Alright, live wire. What are we going to do, live wire? So, live wire has almost no health. There are no windows here at all. Oh, actually there is a window, just Larry's blocking it. Larry, can you get down, out the way? Most certainly not. Well, that's a little awkward, Larry.
If you need me,
Unfortunate.
I'll just be here.
Okay, here's what comes then. Okay. We go behind. They turn our direction. Outrageous. Not enough damage. Almost dead though, but not quite, not quite. Alright, now you hide. Don't look at us, Sniper. We're hiding in the corner. Oh gosh. Oh, I wonder if Riz was standing there, if he would have gotten a free attack. Like, I thought people with melee weapons got free attacks when people moved past them.
Yes.
How's that work? Huh. Maybe it requires a perk we don't have. Whichever way. Back up you go. Good stuff. Okay. Now, I know I just gave Barry the ability to distracting shot.
I have no clear shot.
No clear shot, he says. Not gonna happen. Buns has that also. Buns is currently not hired. So...
I feel like a pink elephant will fall.
Okay, so Larry is allegedly not inside of the Overwatch cone. If he moves at all, he is, though. So we could grenade and have our sniper go. Or we can just... running and gunning does set it off, unfortunately.
I will try to remain hidden.
Step forward, can you see? Still can't see. Man, it's a little awkward.
I can't do it.
Take the shot.
Maybe someone better than me should take
Good try.
the shot.
What we're going to try is grenade, get down, live wire shoots. Hopefully it works. Ah! That does count as being in the Overwatch code. Well, didn't quite expect that to work, or not work, but fine. Get down. A live wire. Oh, you could run and gun. Unfortunately, taking shots from very, very far away if you do that. Oh, you're actually not in range for this enemy. Well, Larry nicely broke the Overwatch for us, so we can now move forward quite a bit more.
Okay.
Someone is gonna have a bad day soon.
Move everybody forward, get you up.
We have agreement.
I wonder if this is the last enemy. I really doubt it. So it probably is a case where the other enemy just can't hear us yet because of the rain. Running and gunning probably does not give us a target. It does. Okay, I believe in you, Grunty. Just one bullet will do it. Just one bullet, Grunty.
Ready to go unnoticed, yeah?
Fun. Same thing here. This is outside of her range. Just one bullet. Just one. When tiny little hits, tiny little baby hit will do it. Okay, apparently will not do it, unfortunately. Alright. Overwatch fun again.
Looks like we failed our special task. I guess it wasn't a great idea after all.
Okay.
Yes.
So this time we can get the win for sure. If MD goes to here, he can shoot.
You mean right now? Pretty good odds.
Pretty good odds. Excellent odds. Yeah, I think I consistently engage enemies from way, way too far away, and that's what we just see there clearly. But everyone's still alive. Good. And we're still in combat, so some other enemy knows that we're here. Where that enemy's from, the world may never know. But this time at least we can get in some cover, and that would be a lovely, lovely thing. So, MD, reload again. Oh, you already used all your points this turn. Hello to you, Prudent Lima. I think you're a bot. Goodbye, bot friend. Bye. To offer me the chance to have a whole bunch of followers for a low, low price. That'd be great. So there is a roof here. We could go all the way up and give my sniper a bunch of vision, but I'm not sure how that would work as far as where the enemies are coming from. Like, they may be in the pit. That's a huge pit. Wow. So I think we just want to get in cover here and hope enemies come from this direction. Alright, Riz, you're in pretty bad shape, my friend. You'll be fine. Wait, why aren't you moving? That's because right click. No, it's not right click. Wait, why are you not moving, man? Please move.
Moving to position.
Huh. Previously it was saying I didn't go there, but I guess not. Weird. I must have been misreading the overlay. I'm buried in the corner.
Waiting for orders.
We should probably some people looking this way, just in case they come from behind or perhaps up this. So I'm gonna move Grunty over here, I think. Good night, Fears. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Then seize the opportunity.
Okay, we could at least put Sniper Buddy up here, though he has no cover if we go up there. We got someone get rid of the trap and then try to go through the windows instead with some cover. Disabled trap is mechanics. Livewire's best mechanic. Let's try to move her forward to do that.
Okay.
What? Come on, Jed. Let's go.
Kind of wondering how many turns it will be before we find the enemy. Yesterday we had a very large map, which took me a very, very long time. You thought it was demolition? No, so disarm? Wait. Disarm is explosives, disable is mechanics. Yeah. Yesterday, though, we had a very large map where it took me like 10 or so turns of not finding any enemies before we finally stumbled onto them.
Hello.
We'll see how it goes this time. We had both an enemy turn and a hidden enemy turn. I wonder if one of those means that we can see an enemy and one not, or if the enemy turn includes a hidden enemy phase. Not sure.
Presently in attendance.
Livewire can get here this turn.
Would there be less shooting over there?
I don't know how much it takes to disarm a trap. Aha! Aha! So we have found an enemy. The enemy does not say unaware, so they're probably going to shoot at Livewire in a moment. All right, can you open this, though? No, it's 3 action points. Maybe next turn. Who can I get to focus on that guy? I mean, Grunty can go to the edge, but then not really have any cover. This enemy could come up on either side. So I think what we're going to do with Grunty is put him at the edge here.
Taking position.
Probably just wait. You can't see that enemy, can you? No, definitely not.
I will avoid accepting any tiny gifts of pain from the enemy.
Okay. Like I said, I want to move my sniper up here after Livewire's got the door open. So I'll move him to here for now. That's not my sniper, that's Barry. Alright, Barry, you're coming too. Oh, I pushed the end turn. Oh, what did I do? I don't know why, but for a brief moment I thought the end turn button was the like next character button. That was not my finest moment. It's all fine. So Livewire took a little bit of damage. We need you to please open the door.
I'm pretty sure I disarmed it, but you should have someone else test it and see.
Okay, she doesn't have enough action points to open the door, so you're gonna hide on the ground now. Cap. This fellow decided he wants to shoot wildly from below. So can I get someone putting damage onto him? We could throw a grenade from above.
I will go presently.
I don't think you can see Barry. We went too far forward to throw grenades. Good. Goody good.
Yes. We need to be careful at position before acting.
Having a little nap real quick. Having a little nap, everybody. Grunty, if you go forward, you can see that enemy. If you go to your stomach, can you also? No, it's only if you're crouched up.
Like Mother always
So moving forward, and then next turn, we'll go to knees and go forward. God.
Ready to,
Now, in this direction, we found another enemy. So my sniper's completely uncovered right now.
Hitman Hennessy.
Hitman can get cover
Taking position.
and then shoot. What kind of range is this?
Chance of me making this shot are slim and none, Ace.
He's not liking it.
Slim just left town.
Not liking it at all. I guess we just give him no targets and force him to come around the side.
Come and get it, you saps.
Okay. Sniper friends.
Okay.
Put here for right now. And then if he comes around, we'll pick him off. And then these characters will put here and here in case he comes around this way.
What?
So Riz, time to get your guns out again. Intend to use her for running gun fairly soon. For right now, though, I'm going to put her on corner here. Actually, you can bandage yourself for a turn. Good. And then Larry will go in the corner here.
Ground feels funny, man.
Is that everybody? Tis. Alright, friends, we have an ad break coming. It's been an hour apparently we've been playing this game. So we'll take a quick break, we'll do a little bit of crossword puzzle, and then back to it in 3 minutes. Hope you're having a good time hanging out today. This game's a little stressful. Many strategy games I play them, I feel very in control. This one, I just never quite feel in control. I haven't yet found the balance between defense and offense, and so I end up like trying to do both, not well on either. Hoping to play a little bit more, I start figuring out balance out some more, but we'll see. Alright, channel for some live DC action. Most compelling description ever of C-SPAN. Makes a huge stink about things, so complains, wails, that kind of thing. Cries out is what a screaming child does at night. Huge stink. Not sure. Volcanic debris is just ash. Heart and Blank is Heart and Soul. I fell in love with you. A sports apparel brand named for the goddess of victory. Nike. Less distant is surely nearer. Pop the question. So it'd be something like, ask someone to marry you. A Boy Scout group is a troop, so proposed. Like a car headed for a chop shop. Totaled, usually. It's in really bad condition. That's not going to fit, though. Stolen, right? Chop shops take stolen vehicles and break them down and sell the parts and pieces. Shootout, like ash from volcano. Blow, probably, or erupt. What's the down, though? Blank truly is yours truly, so it spews ashes. Are you for real? Can I believe you? Are you telling the truth? Raises hell is making a huge stink. If those are our options rather, if those are our options in that case, hard-shelled marine delicacies is snow crab. Shared a double with in a dorm is roomed. A stately tree threatened by the Asian longhorn beetle. Oh no, Asia, it's the elm. Do another round of changes to a manuscript is probably re-edit. Joe in the 2019 Martin Scorsese film The Irishman. When I need a Joe in a Scorsese film, it's Joe Pesci. Pesci? I think it said Pesci. I think it's spelled that way, though I'm not sure on that anymore. Is it CS instead? I think it's SC. We'll see in a moment here. Everybody's opposite. No one, I assume. Rocks that may contain metals are ores. Are you for real? Oh, come on! Small piece of paper is a scrap. Get sucked into disheartening news on one's social media feed. Doom scroll. Always wanting more. Insatiable, probably. Itty bitty is probably just teeny. And lastly, a piece in a jewelry making kit is probably a bead. Hooray! Alright, like I said, the difficulty this week fell off so hard on Thursday here, so good. Well, that's one crossword down. I suppose we have another one available for next break here, so let's get back to the game then, and in another hour we'll find some new crossword to do. Great job, thank you for the compliments, appreciate it. Alright, so what poor choices had I made recently here? Yeah, I think I said everyone's done. I mean, Barry can Overwatch, but I don't think it matters at all. You can't carry forward action points though, so no, there's really nothing to do here. Fine. Livewire, good luck. Oh, Livewire. Okay, so this enemy did not come in the way I thought they might. So I believe Livewire can finally open this door. Now, because she's suppressed again, she cannot do anything else. If she moves over one position, I believe she can't be seen anymore by this character. So I believe the big mistake I made was having her be way over here. Hey, King Pigeon. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe at some point, not anytime soon though. But thanks for asking. It was a really cool game for sure. Hello, Woolbees. Woolbees, thank you for the resubscription. I do appreciate that a bunch. Hope life is going well for you over in the good old UK, I think you said you're in. Alright, Grunty, can you...
I can tell this will be good.
This
Hairs on my toes, I think.
is in range, so this will be very nice. Very nice, he says. 8 damage, he says. So apparently the machine gun from down below does much more damage than the assault rifle from up above.
Hello.
Barry, I prefer not to use a grenade, because we only have how many more right now? Only 2 more. I should have 4 more. In that case, you have 11 action points. So you can grenade and you can shoot. I think grenading is the thing to do here just to guarantee the kill. Well, guarantee the kill is one way of saying it.
I have no clear shot.
Okay, he can't quite see that. Because this character can't see anyone, I'm hoping he's going to move out to find a target, and then
MD
hopefully we can get a shot. Ah, MD! We need to deal with that gunner. From here you can see him.
I can't do it. Maybe someone better than me should take this shot.
Okay, unfortunately it's beyond range.
Going there?
I'm going to keep moving forward.
You mean right now?
Now, Hitman, this is beyond your range also, correct? By quite a bit. Okay, so we could Overwatch again, though now that I put my sniper out, I think I should perhaps run and gun against him. He's uninjured, his armor is not going to defend him. Sure, let's do it. Almost, Hitman. Almost.
Keep it up. Just gotta
We can shoot again. Sure, awesome. Hitman is the only mercenary worth his money. the only one who should ever get paid is Hitman. Because he just does not miss. That's great. Okay, I believe that is then everyone but Larry. Move Larry forward to hopefully see anyone else coming forward. Cool.
Shoot! Drive these foreigners back where they came from!
This is exactly what Father said would happen. So, don't tell him what happened.
MD is losing his mind because Livewire's down. So, yeah, the Marauder stepped forward slightly. We did not hit him effectively. I'm amazed at how much damage this guy has done aiming up. I thought there was a huge penalty to aiming up, but seemingly not. So, other people here, are either of you doctors? Can we get up and save our buddy here? Yes, we can. But you mean possibly Barry will begin taking damage now? Grunty, can you see the guy below? You say you can.
Enemy agent in the open!
Okay, I believe that means something cover. Run and gun, you move and shoot 3 times. The shoot suffers 25% accuracy penalty. I just don't know.
We should take a closer
Cat.
look at this.
Alright, so no one's dead. Can you believe it?
I want you to know that I sincerely believe you are my best friend.
Oh, Livewire and Barry have a nice little relationship now. It's lovely. Alright, so I guess we'll push along this side and hope we can see enemies on the various levels on the way down. We may have to push all the way down and in, we'll see. Because we're no longer in combat, Barry can equip additional grenades. Good. And the bandaging is done, so let's all get together.
With certainty.
Larry joined too.
Just don't ask me to walk in a straight line. What? No problemo, man.
Stealth.
I'll just take this pill and make myself...
Grunty's on his stomach still. Sorry, Grunty. Where is Livewire? She's up here still. She's about half health. As long as I don't stupidly move her in again, we'll be just fine.
So bossy. Fine. Okay. Hello there. Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Okay. So I don't exactly know how detecting enemies works. Like, if we walk at this angle, is there a possibility that an enemy up in this corner won't be noticed?
Sure.
Like, do I need to stop and turn back every few moments? Maybe. Can we climb directly down this? We can. here we should be able to see literally nothing. Cool.
Quietly? Like this?
I'm gonna leave the majority of the team here, I guess, and just have Riz go poke over that way. Let's the rest down one level.
Yes. Okay.
Some buried folks here. Nope, nothing.
Moving. Quiet.
Shh. Gotta be quiet.
So the fellow we fought already was right here. And in being here, we didn't see anyone in this direction. So I'm guessing this is completely empty. Kind of expecting there to be enemies right in the middle.
Good thing I am wearing my special noise suppressing shoes.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
Apparently not. I wonder if this will be one of those areas that has more ancient treasures to pick up.
Over there, Ace.
There is the raid leader. I haven't been counting enemies as we've gone, so I don't know if that's the only enemy remaining. But definitely one to go for with the sniper in a moment here.
Good at hide and seek.
What?
Sneaking up. Going. Still undetected. Sure.
Hacking? Hacking and looting?
No point trying, Ace. It's locked.
Okay, we need someone with a lockpick to open that. That's mechanics, so live wire. Another FAMAS, another lens, more ammo. All stuff to use eventually. She can also do the hacking job. A little bit more cash. Yeah, like I said earlier, I suspect this is the place I was supposed to go.
Sneaking up.
Before trying to go to the north. The north is so much harder. How far is this marauder going to come? Not very. Okay, Grunty, get into position where... Grunty, where are you?
Yeah, I will hide and they will seek.
Oh, so far behind. I want Grunty in position where he gets a free attack in a moment.
Shoot someone.
And we'll have everyone else try to get some overwatching going.
Man. Keeping watch on all three of everyone.
Ready. Quiet.
Moving quietly.
Okay. Like I said, though, I want to have MD try to shoot the raid leader first.
I am discovered.
Hey! He noticed the man with the very bright shirt. Overwatch so bad. Alright. We still have cover, though.
This will be good.
It should be fine.
The hairs on my toes are tingling.
I'm going to have Hitman try to finish this off real quick.
Good as gone, Ace.
And then move everyone else back to where the boss is. Oh, never mind. That was not noticed by anyone else because the rain, the thunder, etc. Apparently when it's raining, the game is automatically a stealth game.
Quietly?
Okay, I'm wondering if the boss has wandered off away from this truck here.
Let's keep moving.
I thought he was just patrolling around it. Have my doctor poke out and look. Yeah, not seeing a thing. Alright, into the pit we go.
Still undetected.
Sure thing.
Oh, we're not stealth, are we? Just walking freely. Huh, so really nothing here. So I don't think we can climb up here, can we? Nope. There may be something up here, but it seems pretty unlikely. Possibly way up here, but again, seems kind of unlikely. So I guess we'll push in against the one enemy we know who is in there.
There's one.
There's Raid Leader.
I mean.
Let's stay here. Can the sniper actually see that character? Yes. Okay, if MD misses this, it's going to be real bad.
What hit him?
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
Okay.
Good odds, I believe.
Well, alright. Well, MD, what'd you do? What'd you do? So he's overwatching. MD can't move actually this turn, so it's a pretty good thing. Can anybody else come and help? Time for the running and the gunning. Good.
That was pure luck.
It was not pure luck. It's all skill, Riz. All skill, all skill.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
So I don't believe MD will die in a single round, even though he is definitely not well covered even a little bit. Alright, can you grenade from here? No. My current hope is this scares the raid boss enough that he will turn our direction, maybe. We're wasting absolutely all of our ammo, aren't we? Luckily we're using pretty cheap ammo. I have no special ammo at all equipped right now.
Mother always says it's not a surprise party unless the clown jumps out of it with a gun.
The equipment is falling apart. Time to give it some love with several lubricating oils.
Live wire. He's gonna walk in a little bit. Pass turn. Alright. Good luck, MD. Good luck.
Can someone help me out? I feel
Okay.
under threat.
So the raid leader's entire turn was consumed by setting up the Overwatch. So we can move in again with no problem at all. And we'll use someone who has a anti-Overwatch attack if we need to. She said she didn't have a good shot at this range. I don't know what range Uzi's work. Doesn't seem that far away. Alright, Hitman.
Okay.
That's close.
Easy pickings.
Did some damage, thank goodness. So Barry can stop this Overwatch. That's what we want to try to do. It takes more points to do distracting shot. Takes 7 instead of 5. Well, you have a great shot. You're gonna do it. All right. Well.
Come on, Ted. Let's go. No way, man. You have drugs?
You can do it.
Seriously, do you have drugs?
Yeah, they're saying that they doubt they take these shots, and so it's a little shameful of me to be doing this to them, but there's nothing else to do right now.
A good plan.
So I thought we'd be saving MD, but just didn't quite come to it.
Please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me!
Overwatching here would make a ton of sense. Yeah, awesome. That's exactly what I actually wanted to happen.
I'm gonna need help getting out of
Because now we can use our anti-Overwatch on Barry. It's slightly beyond range. Just hit him once. Good job. Okay, now everyone can move in again.
Ready.
The running gun to finish it off. Nice! The old diamond mine is now ours. And so how much money do we get per day for that? 2,600. Alright, so the last one picked up here was initially 3,500, but as you see it says fully depleted. There's nothing left there. We're not getting much / any money, I'm not sure. This one though says it's very rich. So even though it's an old diamond mine, it's going to keep on coming in, giving us more and more money. I don't want to say forever, but for quite a while at least. And if we can make the nearest town like us more, it'll then give us even more money. And I think nearest town is Fleetown, but I'm not sure on that. So, awesome. Things are going the right direction again, having taken that mine.
Yes.
Great, great, great.
We are advancing.
Old money's good money. I mean, I absolutely agree. I'm just like absolutely amazed at how quickly the first mine runs out of material in this game, because it seems like the kind of thing where they'd want the new player to get a slightly slower introduction to your economy falling apart.
Heading out.
There's one character to talk to up here. His Monsieur someone, so definitely a fine French fellow.
Yes.
But hopefully we can hide our sniper back again, and hopefully we can take another mine fairly quickly. Yeah, there's probably like a good reason to just immediately go and take all the mines you can to have that really strong economy for a while.
We're moving.
Yeah, there were additional parts to loot.
Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Barry, what you got? In this pile? Just now. That's fine.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, there were additional parts inside of this building.
We're
But
moving?
first, hello to you for now.
I am so happy to meet. But of course, whatever you say.
What did I say?
It was fortunate that we managed to avoid escalation and the Legion took control. Just a few workers beaten and one of them somewhat killed. That's all.
Mine are only somewhat killed.
Let's keep moving.
All fine, all fine. Nonetheless, I'm in charge now. Yeah, I don't quite know if they care who is running the mine. They know they themselves are not getting the money, but it comes for us instead. There's being a Creole, not French. Got it, Dago. Got it.
Certainly.
Wait, why are you going down? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Wait, I asked them to go upstairs and use that.
Objects of
And they're going all the way down around?
How can I assist?
Pathfinding is a very strange thing in this game. A ton of parts. And a bunch of ammo. And a modified weapon. And then armor-piercing ammo. Yeah, I still have not used the special ammo at all. Maybe we'll finally do that at some point. Alright, this has some kind of scope on it. Oh, sorry, it's a suppressor, actually. It's a big old mess of, I don't know, tape and wire, possibly. Moderate crit bonus against multiply attacked enemies. And silent attacks, too. Cool. Figure out where that goes eventually. I have no idea where my team is going. Livewire, can I just walk you up there, like, directly and personally? Because you opened this, so you should be able to walk through there. I want to make sure I did this correctly before, so I'm going to put her just in the middle.
When is my 15-minute break?
You can take a break soon enough. You'll sleep when you're dead. Alright, so from here, if I tell you to go deal with this... Okay, this time she's going in the right direction.
Take a closer look at this.
Gain some intel about a place called The Dump. Also learned about the Great Forest. A blade sharpener, my first time seeing one of these, can be combined with melee weapons to increase weapon strength. Awesome. I look forward to using that on the machete in a moment here. I think there was something else right there, so that's down the floor. Pile of papers. Some love notes, perhaps. Mechanical successful. It takes a lot of patience, technical knowledge. There's a diamond deposit under this building that was never properly prospected. There's an operation here to help them find more diamonds. We're just some soldiers. What do you mean, help them prospect under the building? So we're gonna knock down their home to find more diamonds. I like it a lot. Okay. Prospector diamonds. Send mercs to oversee mining operations. Apparently, mechanical skill is the way to do that. Or you can do leadership instead. Livewire, you want a break. Your break will be helping them dig things out of the ground. It's not a long one at all.
This task would not be a problem for me, and I will be honored to do it.
Cool. And then some people were complaining about their items falling apart. So let's go ahead and do a little repairing. We do have 250 parts right now, so quite a bit actually. And then everyone else will just wait for a while their wounds heal up. Barry's okay though. Maybe we can start training some troops here also, once our money is healed up a bit. Okay, so next diamond mines we know about
I'm finished with my task.
are way over here.
Break now.
Ah! So Livewire finished finding additional diamonds. 3250 is a little bit more than it was before, I think. It may have been just the same, though. I'm not sure. She said she found the additional diamonds, though, so we'll believe that she did. So we might have to go into the map, perhaps, and see if they removed the building or started undercutting, perhaps. So the building is still there. Maybe they're digging out for the new diamonds this direction now. Cool. Oh, we're now making more money than we're using each day, so we're going in a good direction. I just need to not hire anyone really fancy back right away. With that in mind, I would like my sniper back. So, I also like Buns back if possible. We'll just get one of them for right now, though. So, welcome back, my dear, my finest sniper, my finest teacher. You are with us again.
I remember you. You are the talking computer. Want to talk some more?
Talking computer loves you. And then Buns takes how much to bring back again? She's here, 6,570 for a week. Soon, soon, soon. Unfortunately, we don't have a port to send her to. We need to go take a port next. So we'll send her to the village, where she'll definitely be safe, and then head this way once we're all healed up, I think. But we need to get some mercenary training. Not mercenary training, sorry, militia training, rather. But that is big money, which we do not have. So instead, just stand about for a time. We do have a decent amount of medicine now, so maybe we can heal up at least one wound. We actually do both of them. It's only 20 in total, and we have 25 medicine.
I'll get right on it.
My task is done.
We only have 4 wounds left. I think I'm going to leave Livewire behind so she can keep healing, and then move the rest of the team in because they're mostly healed up. So we'll have Livewire stay home. Larry joined this group. It means we don't have anyone with good mechanics in this group, but that's all right. Okay, let's push on forward to here. How long in medicine? Medicine is... So just force the move is fine. Alright, so one tired mercenary. It's grunty again, but should be able to win this. One brute, one raid leader, bunch of scouts, a bunch of goons. Goons are melee, so they can be quite frustrating. When enemies retake places, they will hit people guy, so you need to set up your mercenary forces around the map to fight off all of the enemies as you can. In the north right now, there's a enemy army marching across with some diamonds. I think my deployed troops should fight them off, but I'm not sure on that. We'll see. Hey, it's nighttime! And I don't have my night vision goggles. This map, you deploy right here and then work your way through. Another big fun map. Grunty wants to kill 2 opponents in the same turn.
I believe we have an opportunity to take some life-threatening chances. We should embrace
See how we can do that. So yeah, in the north... Okay, this diamond shipment is going to walk through this group. And I think when they do so, our militia will fight them. Now, maybe they don't. Maybe militias only fight attacks on their territory. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, and our sniper's returning. Good. The Livewire is currently doing nothing. That's just fine. We want her to just rest and relax until she has all the healing finished. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with this fight. Getting more emails. I kind of like ignored the emails a lot in this playthrough. I'm not quite sure why. I think they're just very long is the problem.
Come on, man. I'll just take this pill and make myself real small.
We don't have any knowledge of this place, so we may just walk directly into an ambush.
I can't be sure, but that might be something interesting, right?
There's some stuff over here that needs to be sniffed. I mean, searched.
Okay. Another balancing weight. So another way to improve our melee weapons. Balanced knives can be thrown further. Cool. So if we take that, we don't have a good mechanic here at all, but what's Grunty's chance of pulling this off? Requires 30, he has 47. So we now have one balanced throwing knife. And that can no longer stack with the standard throwing knives. I've also not used them at all recently. I'd like to start using them more on Riz if possible. We also have the blade sharpener. That requires 50 mechanics to sharpen the machete. We only have 47 though, so next time we're near a real mechanic, we'll have them do that. Let's go and hack an old rotary phone. I don't know what hacking means here, but I believe in your ability to do it. Got some cash. And one more spot to loot. Molotov cocktails. I have not used these before, but we'll give it to our explosives person. Sets an area on fire and inflicts a high chance of screwing it up. Cannot wait to see how my bombardier messes that one up.
I am wearing my special noise suppressing shoes.
Now I'm seeing that this character, who appears to have tusks, is not in combat right now. So I think we'd say hello to you.
Later, Ace. Let's mop up first.
Alright, so though she's not hiding, my mercs are uninterested in having a conversation.
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
This is a relatively big open area, so I wouldn't be surprised to find enemies there.
I'm so quiet, I can't even hear myself.
Where else is kind of big and open? What a fun barge. Is that a barge? I think that's a barge. We'll have to barge in there. It's a nautical town, it seems. Over here with Lurch and Headshot Hugh is the local drinking establishment. Hello, Lurch. He really does kind of lurch back and forth. I wonder if the name Lurch was used to refer to large, ungainly people before the character in Adam's Family. How is that name chosen? Was it already in the culture, or is it instead
I think I see someone.
developed from that? Alright, so the enemies do not see us.
Trying to be quiet.
There are quite a few enemies out here, and we don't have rain this time, so we're not able to disguise all of our shooting. I think coming from this corner, where we can't be attacked from one side, would be very good. Everyone just lost their hidden, but no one attacked them. Huh. I don't quite know how that works. I thought if a character lost their hidden, they would immediately be set upon.
I will hide and they will seek.
What's this? Some sort of opium den, it seems.
Quietly?
Lurch comes from lurching. Okay, Vera, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense the word lurching would have been around before the character. And so they just use it as a name then. I guess I know if the name was used for a person before the character on Adam's Family. I don't know how you look that up. Alright, this is disarm. Disarm explosives. So Barry, find what's in the bag.
Device disarmed with precision.
More Molotovs. Alright, so if we want to do a lot of fire this playthrough, we could. Might be good in a very watery area. What I intend to do is set up a huge amount of Overwatch around this box, and then just let all the enemies come this way.
Like Mother always says, it's not a surprise party unless a clown jumps out of a cake with a gun.
Okay, there was a raid leader over here at some points, and the goon just walked off. So I'm gonna feel really silly if we set up all kinds of Overwatches, and then there are no enemies here anymore.
Come and get it, you saps.
But we'll set it up and then unset it, I suppose, if no one quite shows up.
Still undetected.
There is a raid leader there. Yep.
Good odds of killing enemy without detection.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Barry. Oh boy, Barry.
I was never good at hide and seek.
I'm like a shadow.
Wait, I need to get Grunty out of...
Secret shadow. Only I can.
Alright, fine. You guys, free shot.
Completely surprised by their own death.
Okay, so absolutely rushing there to get Grunty with line of sight was the correct move. He got 74 damage on a raid leader that he would have put into the back of MD had we not moved him quickly. Yeah, I always find that part such a panic, trying to get people in the right position as fast as possible. But, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This goon is currently cowering, which means it's kind of hard to hit him. Do you have a weapon equipped? Yes, a pistol. Okay. Sniper friend...
Shh. You gotta be quiet.
Sniper friend can't move too terribly far if we stay crouched and stayed hidden. You can see from here, apparently.
Oh, I actually managed to sneak up on someone.
So because he's taking cover, it's grazing hits. Grazing hits are not good hits. Also, he's kind of going to aim through Barry.
I am excited to surprise the enemy agents.
What I'm planning to do is have MD Overwatch on this side to hopefully not hit Barry if the enemy comes that way.
I'll shoot at anyone I see. I mean, bad guys, of course. Just the bad guys.
Will you still be hidden here? Apparently you are. Okay, hopefully that works. So I wanted to have someone else overwatch in this direction. I'm not sure it's actually doable though.
I'm like a shadow.
Okay, I think that is about all we can do for this turn. Unless I want to move Grunty somewhere else. No, I think we're okay. Great. Avoiding the sniper, unfortunately. Close range pistol fun. Oh my goodness! I never know under what conditions the enemy is set up Overwatch, but that was perfect, Barry. Grenadier no more. Instead, just wild shooting fun. We're still in combat, so someone else is coming. We see there's a little room here that could have a sniper on it. Maybe focus this way. The shooting is happening. Usually I don't loot during combat, but let's see what this enemy has waiting for Buddy Barry here. Wait, are you not allowed to loot in combat? Barry? I'm relatively sure I've looted in combat before, but I'm not able to select the body. I'm on the wrong level, that's the problem. Is that the problem? Oh, we are at floor level now, but maybe unlootable. Who knows? Alright. Because I don't know where the enemies are coming from, I'm going to have Riz go look over this direction first, and then we'll push up this way. We may do both at once. For right now, though, I'll leave Barry looking this way.
I will shoot at enemy when available.
And then Grunty can't get there this turn.
Like Mother always says,
He got a lot of HP
if the
though, so I
tactical
believe in you.
situation is favorable, then seize the opportunity.
Riz, I want to see if you can find a sniper. So we're going to drop cover to move forward as far as possible. At this range, I feel like she should be able to see a sniper. So I think I'm going to say there is not an enemy here unless it comes out and shoots at the next turn.
I'm like a shadow. A super secret shadow only I can see.
I think this is often the part where I'm not sure I'm doing things correctly. The turn where I say, okay, now it's time to just wildly run as far as we possibly can to get into new cover. Okay. So it is the case they're living on boats. Again, Pistol Fellow has a knife also.
Waiting for orders.
We can get behind cover this time. Unfortunately, Grunty will not be able to shoot from cover.
A good plan.
But against a pistol, we should be fine hiding. Okay, if we move here, we can shoot, but he's not wounded at all, so let's not do that. Instead, we'll go behind this way and crouch. Hello, more enemies. Okay. And then Overwatch back this way in case they come at Grunty.
How can I assist?
Okay, Barry, where is there cover for you? Kinda sorta isn't, except for over here. It's far enough away again that I think the enemies won't bother shooting at him. And now we can loot. I don't know why looting's available now. This is a weird little bug. Okay, the sniper can see from here, but too far away.
They will definitely spot me.
Hey, Board Games. Hello, friend. Mr. Board Games, thank you for the resubscription. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. Happy summer. Now, for a lot of you, it's a hot part of the year. I'm hoping it's somewhat restful despite that. But really quite nice to see you folks. And Mr. Board Games, thank you for being here today. Yeah, I know for a lot of people, Twitch is mostly a fall and winter activity because summer is so full of other things to do. But I appreciate anyone who comes by any time of year. Riz is kind of in a useless position right now, so I'm gonna move her here, and then we'll get on the ground, and hopefully she can run and gun a little bit. I like it. I like it a lot. Come to my Overwatch. There are 3 enemies coming this way. Sniper go. Good try. Awesome. Okay, he decided he wants to stand exactly next to my shotgun man. We don't need to waste a shotgun blast here, but I kind of want to waste a shotgun blast here. Is Riz dual wielding? Absolutely. Is she good at it? Probably not. Yes. But she's carrying 2 Uzis. How metal is that? Absolutely metal. Alright, so if we run and gun across, she'll probably get the kill. Barely. Good job. Yeah, last fight, she missed every single one of those shots. It was the weirdest thing. But this time she's doing really well. Okay, I'd prefer to save Grunty, because I think there's another enemy out here. Is there? Okay, I'm not actually sure if there is.
Like Mother always says, if the tactical situation is fair, a very good chance to show this person a very bad time.
Okay, Hitman, come next to him.
Easy pickings. That's some quality shoot. We got this in the bag.
So we're still in combat.
Neatly done.
I thought there was another enemy here. Is it possible they're right there? Now we could just throw a grenade and see what happens.
Hey man, what's up?
Larry, you're gonna go forward just to be eyes for now. We can disengage if necessary. There is no enemy there. Ah, there he is. Okay. So there is an enemy, and they'll probably try to come across the bridge before attacking.
3 of everyone.
Hello, Barry. We could grenade, but we're not going to. Let's get you here for now.
I am in movement. Yes.
And then useless sniper is going to continue being useless sniper.
What?
Okay. Yeah, as kind of expected. He wants to be at closer range. More, even more. Having a whole boat party. Amazing. Out there, tanning happening. Definitely running gun time all the way. Definitely running gun time all the way. American Hitman, show him how it's done. into combat. Into combat for now. There are more enemies.
Saps around. Maybe we shoot a couple of rounds so they come running to us.
Yeah, maybe on one of the other houseboats then. Wait, Barry sees something. Wait, what's happening? What is this Wii-U? What's Wii-U?
Yeah? Advancing!
I don't know what's happening on my characters.
Zombies!
Zombies.
This is Grunty.
Wait. What?
We have agreement.
So everyone has some, like, I am terrified, bad things are happening. It's facing in this direction. They sense the enemy. Alright, this is like a Metal Gear, I guess. There's an enemy sniper all the way up here. Wait, really? Is there a ladder up there? Hello, friend. Larry found an enemy. Good job, Larry.
Hang on. Let me just make sure I got this pointed the right way.
Oh, the spotlight is an enemy. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand what's happening then. Because of my panic, I'm not quite sure what to do here. We could just have Barry throw a grenade.
I will do.
But no, we gotta push up this way and just hit someone once, please. Hey, thanks. There are still hostiles somewhere. All right, get out of the light. That is the important thing now.
Catch up.
Oh, sneaky Riz.
Yes.
Nice. Alright, so we can use this again to balance another one of the throwing weapons.
Hello.
Loot here then.
What the Lord in his wisdom has given.
Enemy agent!
Oh boy. Grunty sees someone. What do you see, Grunty? He yelled enemy agent. Are you just trying to practice as a fire alarm? Oh, there is an enemy agent right there. There are two of them. Okay. Do you want to set up for this?
Like a scorpion in a boot, Ace.
And what did you do before the Legion?
She an army.
That's fucked up.
Wasn't so bad until the new government started preaching shit about peace and democracy and outlawing looting. So I quit. Ran off with me gun here.
Yes, have a nice conversation. Shoot.
Yeah, I will hide and say we'll seek.
Got it.
Is there a way I can scare them to come back this way into the Overwatches? No, they're moving too fast.
Sure. They'll have no idea what hit them.
I'll do more looting real quick. Yeah, freedom's a great way to start it. The trouble is just the time it takes to get Overwatch set up. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with it. It's so cool when it works and so annoying when it doesn't. But yeah, we could have just like shot and then Grunty would have his free shot, and that'd be a fine way to go. But
I am in movement.
time to hunt those guys down now.
How can I assist?
Ted, gotta be quiet.
Need to make sure Grunty's at the head of the class.
I am excited to surprise the enemy agents. Quietly? Like this? Moving. Ivo plays a game where I hide until it is time to shoot someone.
Shush now, Ace.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Ted,
Possibly into the bar.
Some stuff over there. Okay.
I'll steal from the villagers in a little bit.
I am wearing my special noise suppressing shoes.
These are windows, so we should be able to see through.
That might be something interesting, right?
How about this shop over here?
Yeah, I will hide and say we'll seek.
And I kind of wish I'd had my character continue chasing after.
shadow only I can see.
Like I said, we'll go up on this houseboat next and see if maybe they're there.
Sure.
Good saying I am wearing my special noise suppressing shoes.
Okay, there's someone.
Will move silently. Yeah, I will hide and say we'll seek.
Got a chance to do this quietly, man.
Come and get it, you saps. Sneaking up.
There are 2 of them.
Ted, shh. Gotta be quiet.
There are 3 of them, actually. Fine. The fight starts. So, there's a brute. The brute has a shotgun. We want to make sure we get him dealt with before he gets in close range. I suspect he's going to have free shots back against us. I was in the light again. Okay. That's the issue. Thank you. Light mechanics are confusing to me.
Hitman Hennessy.
I will try to remain hidden. I don't think so.
Okay. Can't see that one. Can't see that one. If we overwatch across, basically everything's blocked out. So I guess this is undestroyable, perhaps? MD really can't see anything. Time to use grenades, possibly. Can't see that at all. Huh. This cover is not what I'm looking for. Hitman, unfortunately, is covering into an area where I could put someone. Alright, Grunty. Running and gunning is not so great here. I guess we all just pile over here and hope there's no Grenadier.
I'm so quiet, I can't even hear myself.
Ready.
Riz is still sneaky snake hidden, so... Not sure how useful that is in this case.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
I will try to become hard to see.
Huh.
I am wounded!
So the Overwatch did work there. Maybe just the area that's water is saying it's inaccessible for shooting. We have to be sure to shoot the person that's next to Riz with a character who's farther away, so Riz does not get shotgunned immediately. Hitman, I think you're okay. We can do running and gunning though. Hopefully hit everybody on the way. Turn this way. Hitman's getting a bonus.
I wish I could shoot like that.
Hitman's getting a bonus. Good job, Hitman. Ah, and then you can also overwatch into the middle.
Hey man, what's up?
I think there's another enemy over here. I'm not certain though.
Ready.
I want Riz to look around the corner here. You see nobody. Friendly character there. We've cleared this. We haven't cleared this. Riz with here for now.
In my sight.
Okay.
I was never good at hide and seek.
Sniper, I'm gonna move you off of sniping, I think.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Grunty. Alright, Grunty. Where is their cover? I'm putting them here. It's not good cover from this direction. Yeah, why can't you move there? You're definitely saying that it's in your range, and yet you can't move that far. Anyone have any guess why this is? This is a bug I've seen twice now, or it appears to be a bug to me. Because what I understand is like the blue area means you can move there and still shoot. The yellow area means you can move there. But the clicking it does nothing. So that's as far as you can get apparently. Weirdness. And when I first played this game, one of the viewers said this game has occasional jank. I think that might be one of those moments of jank, as they put it. Yeah, that happened also. Yeah, it's a weird bug. Weird bug that makes it hard to plan. don't think there's anyone this way.
Still undetected.
But just in case.
Yeah?
Hello there.
What?
Alright, so this person who has a pistol decided to be Annie Oakley or some other trick shooter and just fire incredibly far away. So we don't have a lot of cover on the way in.
Going right now.
Okay, in case they decide they want to come. I wish I had a longer rifle equipped, because Uzis are not great for this, but it's okay.
Still undetected.
Can we get from this over to there? We can by coming in this way. There may be other enemies, so I think we'll begin moving this way. Just in case.
Making me work up a sweat with all this running and hiding, Ace.
Taking position.
Hitman just wants to come and fight. No more running crazily. Larry.
Hang on, Ted.
Let's cover for you.
Keeping watch on all.
I'm gonna leave Barry here just in case someone from behind.
I will try to remain hidden.
Okay, and then, you know, allegedly this is a case where a sniper would be very good, but I don't know, man. That's cool. I realize you can jump over those smoke canals.
Loser! You will never get us Legion boys!
The more slowly he advances, the more I just want to grenade him to deal with this. He's right here. Hey, civilian! Everyone's still alive! We had to get rid of some of our team to pay the bills, but yes, everyone is still alive right now. It's a nice thing. Okay, again, this is a case where Hitman can't move as far as the game says he can. And maybe because of stancing, you have to stand up and then crouch again. But the game field has showed that that's how it works. So, weird. Just come back from date night. Awesome, civilian. I hope you had a really nice date night. Tonight's Friday here, and so it's definitely date night for us also.
Yes.
Not quite sure what we're going to do yet. Of course, the standard Friday night for us is Indian dinner. Love the Indian dinner. But I don't know. I'm thinking this week maybe no Indian dinner. We'll see, we'll see. So the Overwatch line begins there for Grunty. Yeah, it might be a sweet thing after stream if I were to try to find some new restaurant for Noms. I think she would really enjoy that. So I'll try to do it today. Or maybe we can do it as a class. Maybe all of us together can get on the Yelp and the Tablelog and the Google Maps and figure out what restaurant's worth going to in Tokyo. A sandwich place? No, no, no. I refuse to have date night at a sandwich place, though she would love it. What's my favorite Indian dish? I like palak paneer or sag paneer quite a bit. That's the spinach-based dish. We're all set up, but an ad break is coming, and so we're going to do some quick crosswords for the next 3 minutes. And then we'll hopefully finish this fight straight away. Now, if you were here an hour ago, you'd know we're already done with one crossword today. So I have to get a new one out. People still use Yelp. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with who uses what. This is yesterday's crossword we didn't finish, so it shouldn't take too long to do. Tennis match segments, they're sets. Shrug, probably meh. Proper, the word proper is seemly. Oolong or rooibos, both T's. Classic email provider. Hello friends, it's 1997. You can get AOL for free at your local Target Greatland store. Just look for the CD. About stopper, probably a TKO, that's TKP. Yeah, the most popular of the like review sites here is either Google It's like Google search. They have little like reviews there. Or Tablelog. Like Tablelog a lot. I'm not using the time-honored tradition of asking random strangers what good places to eat. You all are random strangers. Where's a good place to eat in Tokyo? We actually have a fancy dinner tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Nam's taking me out for my birthday to a relatively popular place we've mentioned before that was in a Quentin Tarantino film. Tonight, just standard date night, so we'll probably go to the Indian restaurants, how it always goes. Alright, trendy dressers, or a hint to all those acrosses. So 17 and 21 both have an article of clothing, crown, and skirt. Trendy dressers. So it's really like chic. Fashion something. Fashion. There's the fashion police. I think they're more on critiquing people's clothing than anything else. Intensifies, escalates. Lola Band is the Kinks, apparently. I do not know the Kinks at all. Yeah, no idea. Sean Leno to Yoko Ono, it's her son. A schlep is to carry or haul or maybe lug, I'm not sure. Boxing champion Ali is Layla Ali, his daughter. Give permission for us to allow. Life of Pi director is Ung, so lug it is indeed. Northern neighbor of California, oh boy. Squirrel slangily. I don't know his slang terms for squirrel. So, vessel for cooking gumbo or goulash. Is it going to be stew pot? Incidentally, there's a character in the musical South Pacific named Stew Pot. He's a very large man who sings the bass part. Yeah. As a large portion of the song, There's Nothing Like a Dame, a delightfully sexist tune of whenever that one came out, the 50s, I think. At one point, I'm not sure. Short tale that may be personal is an anecdote. Banned, outlawed. Blank we there yet? Are we there yet? Golf ball supports are tees. Fashion plates? Trendy dressers. Fashion plates? There's no way that's right. Look at me. I'm a fashion plate. I have no idea. Squirrel slangily. Tree rat, maybe. We didn't use that phrase where I grew up. Certain social media followers cutely. Tweets, maybe? I'm not sure. Award show host. That's the MC. Well, blank dee da. La-dee-da. Samples, snapples say. Snapples is a drink, so probably sips. Iceberg lettuce dishes for the well-heeled. So, wedge something. It's like wedge shoes, wedge... I don't know. Tom's Collins Spirit. I think Tom Collins is gin. It might be rye. I can remember in favor of his pro. And we'll pause it there because the ads are done. Good. Okay. If we're fancy, we should go to the Waffle House. There are no Waffle Houses in Tokyo, I don't believe. Now, if there are, I will go there immediately. There are a bunch of Denny's here. We've talked before about Japanese Denny's and how it's different, but no Waffle Houses. Alright, will this buddy come out to see us?
I will take the fight to them.
Oh, he's going the long way around. Good try. Alright. Can we run and/or gun here? Not really. So, Larry could just walk in and try to point blank him. I bet he'd probably lose. Okay, unfortunately Hitman's still kind of far away, I believe. Yeah, he's a-coming.
Getting there.
I need to reload pretty soon on him also.
Hey man, what's up?
Okay, I could move Larry to here. And Overwatch this way.
Ready.
And if we move Grunty to here,
Taking position.
he can just shoot immediately.
Enemy agent in the open.
Not great. Unfortunately, Grunty's now exposed and will probably just get shot. That said, Grunty has grit. This lighter blue is extra health that counts as armor. Okay, if you run and gun, we'll see how this goes. Long range Uziing. Oh, poor Grunty. Good thing you had that bonus armor.
Can't you try again, dog?
Free return fire?
Mother says, watch it, or there will be a spanking.
Alright, please walk out a little bit. Alright, that was pretty cool. The Overwatch didn't do much damage. Hey, there we go. Alright, another map cleared.
Recklessly enough, Mother would be very disappointed if she was here.
Alright, so this place is now ours. This gives access to a repair shop also, so we can make explosives and ammo here as well. Good, 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 good. And again, lots to loot. More camo armor, probably not going to use it, but cool to see.
We will do.
Hello, Gal Wilma. Who are you?
Dying in bed is for losers.
I agree. Dying in bed's for losers.
I remember when the coffee bean stores the... Oh. What was that thing? Anyway, we had to kill every single one of the ants. Oh, what did they call themselves? My memory isn't what it used to be.
Alright, so Gal Wilma needs some brain building supplements. Some super nutrients needed.
You guys go ahead.
Maybe we'll have a code word tell her eventually where she'll give us a lot of info then. We'll see, we'll see.
We're moving the party.
Alright. All the villagers show back up at the bar, having a celebration for our good work. Rudy Trudy. Hello, Rude Trudy.
Sure.
I wonder what this is.
Someone said, I wonder what this is, and walked past. Is this item inside? Okay. Hello, Trudy. Trudy appears to be a sheriff.
Back when I was a coffee bean, the guys couldn't decide if they wanted to sleep with me or wet their pants and run.
A lot of references to the coffee beans. I don't know who they are yet.
I feel seen. And attacked.
You call yourselves a gang? Ha! The coffee beans were a real gang. You are just a bunch of mercenaries.
No. We've been bound together. We're a band of brothers.
See what we found. We could always use more meds.
Little light helmets. I think everyone has one of those on already, but we'll grab it for something in the future. Oh, also, the part where I said I didn't have the night vision goggles with me, I definitely had the night vision goggles with me. This does happen occasionally where I forget which team has what. Yeah, I gotta start doing a better job of using the correct weapons and items for what we're doing. Hello to you, Granny Kohani. What a great Hawaiian outfit you have, my friend.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh gosh.
What the fuck you want?
Well, I thought she was a sweet old lady. Apparently not. Okay, so we could say we're mercenaries, we're friendly, or some unkind words. I'll be honest with her. We are mercenaries.
Well, I didn't think you were fucking tourists. What the fuck you want, mercenaries?
I want you to use politer language, please. Who are you? Why are you mean? Or will you sell me your guns? Why are you so mean?
Because it's my only fucking personality trait. Is that a fucking problem?
Not at all, ma'am.
I'm too terrified to say yes, so I'll say no.
So asking nice questions to her made this place more loyal to me. We treated the granny well. Whom are you?
I'm Granny Koani, for fuck's sake. Everyone knows me. Back when I was in the Coffee Beans gang, mothers used my fucking name to scare children who misbehaved.
I wonder if we can get the Coffee Bean gang back together to protect this town for us. Instead of actually trading up a militia, maybe we can make her the militia. Alright, who are the Coffee Beans?
The toughest fucking gang in town. In our day, we hung out at the high bar. Good old Ma Baxter ran it back then. She was slapping a fucker who wanted to start shit. Now
Okay.
she's giving hell only to the devil. And her damn son is running the bar.
Have to go meet Lurch, presumably. Will you sell me your guns?
No, I'm keeping them for sentimental reasons. Of course I'm fucking selling the fucking guns.
Got any special promotions going on?
Sure, just use the promo code FUCK YOU at checkout.
Why are you so mean?
Something, pay with money. You steal something, you pay with your fucking life. No reselling to the fucking Legion, or I'll find you and fuck you up.
Occasionally viewers stop by and say, "Hey Resorty, I appreciate how family-friendly your stream is." Alright, so you refuse to sell to the Legion?
Fuck no. No guns for those fucking rapists and marauders. They only get bullies from me. For free. If you know what I mean.
It's we're on the same team.
I too enjoy giving tiny gifts of pain to all the bad little rapists and marauders of the Legion.
Are you planning to do something about their fucking in-night operation?
In-night.
Are you going to let the fucking Legion take over my fucking docks?
Okay, so we definitely have cleaned out the enemies here already. What is N-night, though?
Come on. Even the fucking people
I know nothing.
know about the Legion's grand fucking operation. Those fuckers can't keep a secret, even if their fucking lives depend on it. Which happens to be the case. They plan to swarm the place in a few days. See? I even marked the end night date on my calendar.
So if we can get the coffee beans back together to help defend the docks, our #1 priority is keeping Granny alive. I swear she's become the mascot for this game, and so we'll do anything we can to keep her alive. Will the old team get back together?
To be honest, I'd be happy to see the old gang together again. But, well, let's say we did not part on the best of terms. If I try to talk to Gal Wilma, Kayla, Old Trudy, Old Vinny, or especially Madonna, there would likely be some blood spilled. Perhaps you can convince those fucked up olags to help fight off the Legion. If they're interested, tell them to come see me. I promise I won't shoot them.
I love this quest so much. If I can get a bunch of old ladies to get together for one more mission, it's gonna be amazing. Alright, Granny, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, fuck off.
You should probably check this out, right?
Alright, so this is Granny Kohani's weapons store, it looks like.
Let's keep moving.
Let's have Riz check this out. So we're allowed to look at things, but do not pick them up. So modified RPK-74. I have no idea what that is. I mean, it's a rifle, obviously. I have not seen RPK-74 before. Here we have HE grenades. It's a grenade launcher, I believe. Grenade launcher item, and I do not quite know how to use those yet. Modified FN fall. The RPK-74 is a machine gun. Thank you for knowing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all with your knowledge of weapons are very helpful. Heavy armor. Huh. I've not seen heavy armor before. I've seen Kevlar armor. And I think that may be all she has for sale in the front room. Can I sneak into her bedroom? Don't mind me. Granny is into Rambo. Good old Rambo.
Will do.
I wonder how that machine gun compares with the machine gun we have in Grunty's backpack, I think? No, I think I left it like one tile north, maybe. That's so much junk to deal with.
Going.
Okay. Gotta find all the old ladies. I'm gonna leave the rest of my team here and just bring Riz along for right now. Hello, Headshot Hugh. What do you know?
What's up? Ain't never seen you here before. You like to gamble? Yeah, I bet you love it. They call me Headshot Hugh. You can call me Headshot or Hugh. Just don't call me Headhole. That shit ain't funny.
So initially I thought he was Headshot because he makes headshots. No, I believe he's been shot in the head. Why do they call you Headshot Hugh?
Yeah, Yeah, it's a wild story, man. I got shot in the head and survived. Now I got this hole that goes right through my brain. It's crazy.
The odds of surviving something like that are astronomical. Fascinating.
You don't believe me, do you? Come on, bet some money and I'll show you.
It's $400 to see. That's not that much money. I shouldn't do this, but maybe my doctor will get some experience points for seeing how the hole goes through. Now, I'm hoping it's only described. I do not want to see a picture of this man's brain. Let's see.
You guys are mercenaries, right? Headhunters? Yeah. That used to be my gig too. But then I took a bullet in the head. See the hole? All the way through.
Fascinating.
Oh, this is exciting. May I examine it? You should know that you are extremely lucky. I mean, bullets almost never make such a precise exit hole. They usually, splash up everything as they tumble through tissue.
What a nerd.
Yeah, right. I'm the luckiest man alive. That's who I am. Now please pay up. Then we can throw some dice and you'll win your money back in no time.
So if he's actually the luckiest man alive, I expect we'll lose dice against him every single time. Or maybe he used up all of his luck in surviving. He does have a poker chip around his neck. Yeah, he's wearing a poker chip pendant. Who are the headhunters?
Well, they're like you. Back when the Civil War started, this country was straight burning. The police were fighting from one side or another, so they paid people like me and my boy Lurch to hunt criminals, thieves, murderers, rapists, you name it. But these days, the scumbags we once hunted down now control the Ajani. All the headhunters are gone. And me and Lurch are the last ones, and we're retired. But we still got some information that might be useful.
I wonder if we can convince him to join us again. What's wrong with your boy Lurch?
Headshot. Same as me. That damn bullet ricocheted after it left my head and hit his big noodle too. But check this out. The dude was wearing a helmet.
Oh.
Must have rung his bell hard because I could still talk like I always did, but now he's a retard.
Actually, the accepted term is
intellectually disabled. You know what it was before that? Retard. Before that, moron. Before that, idiot. And before that, simpleton. The term ain't the problem, it's just the people using it. You think I'm busting on my boy Lurch?
I think you're busted.
Well, no. But if that's the case, say we become friends. Could I refer to you as my
No. I'm just messing with you. But seriously, no. Anyway, I say it with love. He's my partner, my boy. It just makes it easier to use one of those old words when I gotta remind him he ain't pissed in a while. Well, fuck it, right? Life is just a big joke. Lady Luck loves to play pranks on people, and so do I.
Alright, so Headshot Hugh, tell us what you know.
Hey, you got the dough? I got the no.
How much is it gonna be? Where's the president? We already know that, allegedly. Where's the major? We also allegedly know that. Actually, we don't know the president. We only know the major. Where is the president who is missing?
Back in the day, me and my buddy Lurch would have already gone and got his dumb ass. $5,000 in advance, 30% discount if you didn't need him alive. But these days, you'll have to go pick him up yourselves. The Legion's got him in the Mage's camp. That's too far for Lurch and me.
I'm going to continue paying him, just see if it unlocks more interesting info. Where's that major then? Is he at the major's camp?
That dude's been making his location known for a while now, like he wants some attention. He's down in the swamps, someplace called Camp de Crocodile. I'll be careful about sticking your head in there. Seriously, he's a bad dude.
Okay, so he said that life's been throwing him pranks. What are the pranks coming against you other than being shot in the head?
Mostly on Lurch. It's just harmless fun.
Well, he carries pranks, got it.
His memory's all jumbled up, so stuff that happened 20 years ago could have happened yesterday. It's all the same to him. Hey, you guys want to hear about a prank I'm planning?
Oh, you're so mean.
There's this really cool shotgun over there. It belongs to his mother, the legendary Mar Baxter. He doesn't really need it, and I'm sure he's forgotten about it. If I could trick him into giving it to me, maybe I can sell it to you.
So we said early this would not be a morality playthrough. This would be a mercenary playthrough. I would like that shotgun. So number 1, is Lurch your friend?
Damn right he is. He's also slow and gets confused a lot. Having that gun around means I gotta watch him every second. Take that gun away, and that's a whole lot of messiness I don't gotta worry about. I'll take
Hugh,
the
you're a good
bullet at
friend.
being sad for a minute about losing a gun, over being dead because he forgot to unload it before cleaning it or some shit. Besides, as soon as it's gone, he probably won't remember it was ever there.
Still stealing from a person doesn't feel great, but Mom Baxter, the legendary woman who used to lead the Coffee Beans crew.
Lurch's mom ran this place back in her headhunter days. Tough lady. You must have heard the old jokes by now. A robber walked into Rye Bar, but no robber ever walked out. She died in a big shootout 5 years ago. The gang she was running with, the Coffee Beans, they split up soon after.
Tell me about the Coffee Beans. Who are they? Sound like some lovely ladies.
A bunch of old ladies you do not want to cross. Back in their day, they terrorized this town with Ma Baxter, and now they're the town mascots.
Hey, Grubzilla, did I get my grading all done? Absolutely. Yeah, I finished last grading about 11 o'clock last night. Grades are all in. I will now check my email to see if any students are complaining about their grades. One moment. No complaints. Grades are in, all good. Alright, what's your plan to steal the shotgun?
Lurch is like a big ugly child. Look, if Mar Baxter walks in and asks him to give over the shotgun, he won't doubt it for a second, even though she's as dead as her son's brain.
I am curious. Are you planning on digging her up, wheeling her in, and operating her like a puppet?
I can do a good impression of her, so all I need to do is look like her. That's her photo. See that curly red hair of hers? Yeah, that's a wig. Very popular back in the day, but very tough to find now.
So we gotta find a wig for Hugh to pretend to be Lurch's mother to steal a shotgun that he will then sell to me. The idea of getting what's his name? The large German fellow, Gra something. The idea of giving him a shotgun that belongs to someone's dead mother seems great. Where's the wig?
Maybe you can ask around at the junk dealers. And there's that, crazy Barone something or the other at the dump. I'm pretty sure she wears a wig. Her hair looks exactly like Mar Baxter's. She'll probably sooner die than give it to you.
It's ideally junk dealers. We don't want to kill some random person to get a wig, but okay. Got a mission. You want to throw dice? I'm going to try 3 times. If we lose all 3 times, I will never play gambling again. If we win at least once, all bets are off. By which I mean, all bets are on.
Look at you. You got full cribs, 5 over 4s. And all I got is snake eyes. Not my lucky day. But I guess it's yours. Wanna double up?
So we won the first throw. Okay. That 100. Is he hustling me? He might be hustling me.
You're 4 of a kind against mine. Damn. You got some luck on you today. Let's double up again.
Okay, I've won 2 in a row. No more. No more. No more. Maybe more? No more. No more, we're good. Cap. Got no one to fold him. That's what we did this there. Alright, so many missions to do. I would like to say hello to Lurch, though. And there's his mom's shotgun. A custom displayed Auto 5 shotgun up there. Hello, Lurch. So no actual conversation. He has nice glasses. He said hey hey, and that's the end of this conversation.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
He just kind of makes noises. I wonder if he would sell us alcohol. There's no way to do it, though. But, okay. So we can go hack his telephone. Nice.
Hello.
And then not much else going on there. All right, headshot Hugh. I'll come back at some point. Now, it's always strange when you see things to loot through the floor. But apparently, we spotted that backpack. Yeah, this part of the game is definitely a little bit clumsy. I don't think you should be able to see things through the floor. Or Molotovs. Cool. Is this a loose bore? No, it's a shotgun. Another machine gun. Sure. We'll probably end up disassembling that one. Back here, all the business materials. Got to keep those for 7 years. Have you all not been doing your taxes? We'll get a mission eventually to find an accountant to help them out. Nothing else on this floor, it looks like. Mad Hannah is one of the characters who was previously in the Coffee Beans. Are you willing to come back and serve with the grannies again?
Speak the fuck up or get blown the fuck up!
Oh boy.
I'm not interested in whatever you're selling.
So, she requires an explosive checks to convince her to rejoin the team. Barry, go talk to her about bombs.
Calm down, man. The teddy bears are...
What? Speak louder for fuck's sake!
A little disappointed in this quest line. If all you have to do is say, hello, I know explosives, and she immediately goes and joins the team, I mean, cool, I guess. And they don't even talk. I feel a little cheated on that quest line for sure. So, who else needs to rejoin the team? Old Vinny. Hello, Old Vinny.
Waiting for orders.
I would come, but I don't feel well today. I guess my time has finally come.
Sounds like it's doctor time.
Looks to me like you've got an advanced case of old age. I recommend taking supplements and naps.
What? I'm dying? Then what are we waiting for? Let's prepare for battle.
Alright, welcome back, Old Vinny. Bunch more parts. And I don't think we need more wire cutters, so I'll scrap those for now. More loot over here. That hat's we're not going to use, so we'll take parts there as well. Not seeing anything upstairs, but we'll run through real quick and see if we find anything. MD has really high wisdom, so he should be able to spot anything that's out of place. Nothing at all. Okay.
Michael here.
So who else do we find? Gal Wilma, Kylo the Cutter, Rude Trudy. Noticing at least one of those previously. I think over on the dock. I'm not seeing him now. Alright, Gal Wilma. She would not speak to us previously. What weapon do you have? A pistol looks like?
With certainty.
I don't know what kind of check she would be.
Ready.
Leverage, say hi real quick and see what happens.
Gran only wants to see me so she can tease me about my height some more.
I didn't see what kind of failure that was.
I guess you're right.
Ah, leadership.
Being a being means never backing down from a fight. All right, I'll go and see Gran.
She doesn't seem that short, and it might be age-related loss of stature, but Gal Wilma on the team too. Alright, Rude Trudy and Kyla the Cutter. I think we may have met one of those when we first got to the city. Yep, right
Certainly.
here.
Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if we need to
Sure, we'll get there.
help them fight off the Legion, or if they'll do it themselves. Maybe they'll go out in a blaze of glory.
With certainty.
What do you need?
Parry this. Oh, quit crying. It's just a scratch. So old Gran wants my help cutting up some Legion boys. Well, count me in.
Okay, so we just had to talk to her and have us get attacked. we took 2 wounds and she rejoined the squad. Good. And then one more person needed. They do stand out with the bright yellow, which is a lot. There we go. Last one is the sheriff over here. She earlier said that she enjoyed seducing and terrifying people. I don't know if any of that directly applies to the skill here. Maybe wisdom. Maybe the doctor can convince her that she can return to being both attractive and terrifying. Let's see.
Fuck you, fuck Gran, and fuck this town.
Good.
Fuck off. I'm not going fucking anywhere.
Okay, so she will only join if a psychopath tells her to do so.
Fuck off. I'm not going fuck.
Alright. I know there was a character we saw earlier who was a psychopath. A little unexpected. Who was it? Fox? No. Mouse? No. I remember it was a woman for sure. Meltdown. Meltdown is a psychopath. There we go. Can decide to use a more vicious attack than the one selected. I wonder if anyone else has that psycho trait. No, she appears to be the only one at these lower levels. Okay, Fidel is also a psychopath. How much is it to hire her? 6,000 versus 12,000. So I only need her for a day or so. We'll hire her in a little bit to finish that up. Okay. What other missions do we have to do while we are waiting to hire her? Quite a bit. So we go to refugee camp. There's pirate gold back in the church. Unfortunately, Buns has my pirate map. We tend to go there fairly soon. I have a few of the smaller diamonds I can use to get some more loot boxes. Does anyone use a Peacemaker right now? Barry does. I'm going to destroy Barry's current Peacemaker and give you the new pretty one with the longer barrel. Okay, other things to put away. These two FAMASs. I can't imagine using both of them. And a machine gun. Alright, Grunty, put the machine gun into your backpack. Need to have some open space first. Okay. And then we need to make ammo for this. We have some ammo. Hey, look at that. Finally usable again. So I like the idea of having machine gun and big old double barrel shotgun. So longer range, closer range. MP40, I don't think anybody's using. How many parts do we have right now? I think quite a few. Only 48 here. Okay. So we probably want to train some troops here, but I need to save enough money to get the sniper and also Buns back fairly soon. I think we'll just move down this way and then learn what this location is. The dump. There's a woman here who has a red wig I'd like, but I'm not going to kill her for it. It is quite the junk heap.
You want to take my place to control the junk.
No, my art is pure. But you old scarecrow, you sold us all to La Légion.
I am La Baronne. I decide who to side with, and your job is to follow. Yet, know this. Political alliances are temporary, but the junk is forever.
Yajani could be an Eden if its rulers would look up from grabbing for junk. You care more about it than about our people.
You will obey me and bend the knee, or I will have to put you down.
Never. Your rule ends here.
Okay, do we support the Queen of Junk or do we support the people? Is it time for a revolution? Two factions are quarreling for control over the dump. I love it. Also, cockfighting.
My cock is amazing.
Okay, yeah.
That line never works.
Go with the junk lady. She's wearing a wig though, and I want that wig. Player 1 or player 2? Let's bet on player 1. Oh, this is horrible. I shouldn't watch this. This is terrible. Are they just dancing? Maybe it's a dance party, not a fighting party. Hello?
My cock is much bigger than everyone else's cock.
Do I have to bet on both of them to actually make them engage?
Hello.
Yes. Ready.
I feel like I may have got ripped off there. I'm not quite sure what's happened, but okay. I refuse to bet on both sides of the competition. Hello to you, it's Saudi the Fisher. I'm going to read here. Someone really meant to keep the dump clean by throwing out the Legion. No Legion allowed. Got it.
Whatever.
Fisherman, please stop running from me. I wish to speak to you.
Good morning.
Good morning to you also, sir. It's not morning. Who are you? There's conflict here. First, whom are you?
Isade is the fisher. Isade fishes junk.
One man's junk is another man's fish.
That's strange. Please teach us to fish.
Isade sell junk. You have junk for one day. Isade teach fishing. You have junk for life and never buy junk with monies. No. Isade never teach
An intelligent person. He doesn't want to destroy the market. Alright, there's a conflict here. Which side are you on?
This is not good for business. Tell them this. Make garbage, not war. The junk must flow.
Love it. Director, I saw you ask a question a bit ago. This game looks like XCOM 2. Is that fair or is something else? Definitely there's commonalities with XCOM-like games. The big difference is you can't see your aiming percentages. There is a mod you can get that changes it, but I've been told that makes the game fairly easy. So it's sort of like XCOM. Also, the characters have fully developed personalities, where in XCOM, everyone's kind of replaceable after a certain point. So, yeah, it's XCOM-like in some ways, but with more storyline at the character level as well as at the world level. But fair comparison, sure. Alright, so the junk dealer does not enjoy battle happening here. Maybe there's a way we can make everyone get along. A junkyard noble. So this is the royal court of junk.
Let's keep moving.
And then over here are the junkyard knights and Dirty Henri. So the junkyard knights want to rise up against the junkyard nobility. Suddenly, Crusader Kings. It's more like Wasteland. Sundog, you're probably right. I haven't played Wasteland. I was a backer for the more recent Wasteland series on Kickstarter, but I never actually played it. Hello, Junkyard Knight. Okay, I can convince them to drop the conflict. This is pacify them. We should probably speak to the boss man first, though. Hello, sir.
Are you the sellswords who oppose La Légion? I'm asking you to help us overthrow this evil tyrant here, and my Knights of the Dump will pledge allegiance to you.
Oh boy. So now we can select to start combat with the Knights. Let's speak to the Baroness next and see what she has on offer. Hello, Baroness.
Are you les mercenaires who are seeking to restore the rightful ruler of Conscient? Help me crush this rebellion, and I will make you Knights of the Dump, and grant you the same boon I would have granted La Légion.
Let's go!
Oh, friends. This one we're not going to get a lot of backstory, I don't think. There's not going to be a lot of, here's what one might get for helping this side or that side. However, I think we have to decide. I'm going to have you all vote on this, my thing, because I don't have any really strong opinions or beliefs. So we'll have to figure out which one is the way we want to go. Let's go ahead and steal everyone's things first. And then when that's done, maybe we'll get more storyline. And if not, we'll have to vote as is. Even more grenades. Man, I haven't really used the wide variety of grenades yet. There's so many different kinds. And I've used only frag grenades so far. Upgraded flak armor. Barry, I think that's for you. What else do we have on lower armor right now? Okay, I'll give it to the fellow who wants to be in closer. And then also I should give him some grenades. He is an explosives character with no explosives at all. Okay. Go ahead and scrap that down. And downstairs there are things to hack. We'll use Grunty for that.
For orders. What do we have here?
Even more possible upgrades. Gotta get a good mechanic for that. Okay, one last thing to see over here. Might just be additional junk. Looks like it might be beer bottles. So we can turn the entire place into a flaming mess if we want to. Good, 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 good. Oh, does Barry have an open inventory slot? He has to have one for his charged shaped weapons, whatever it is. He does not have an open slot. We gotta fix that. So the balancing weight we can use on more of these. Cool. Okay, there is no more storyline. The storyline is entirely, the Baroness is the dictator of the dump. She cares about junk and profit more than anything. The Knights of the Junkyard want independence from the Legion, and they want to launch a revolution. Should we side with the established powers? Should we side with the revolutionaries, or should we discourage the fight entirely? Here is the vote for you. Let me get it together real quick. And I have no strong preferences here. Alright, your vote is ready. It should be available now. Please get clicking. And you got your 3 possibilities. I have a suspicion you're all going to vote, but I'm cool whichever way you want to go. Now, the advantage of anything where we do not side with Baroness, I get her hair also. And I said earlier I would not be killing her for her hair. This may end up being a falsehood. Which gets the wig. I believe siding with the Knights would get the wig.
Sure. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
More parts, more parts. You all are fairly strongly voting in the direction of the revolutionaries. Kind of expected that. Hey, it's Junkyard Serfs. So, maybe the serfs just want to stay out of this thing. Let's go speak to them and see what the serfs want. But you all have voted for freedom. I like it. Hello, Junkyard Serfs.
When I was little, I dreamed I would join the Coffee Beans gang when I grow up.
The Junkyard Serfs seem not to care.
I've already gathered this year's junk share for the chateau. Now we are free to work for ourselves.
It really is a little feudal realm. They have to clutch enough junk to keep their property, and past that they are able to work on their own. I will free you, Junkyard Serfs, and surely the revolutionaries will know how to keep this place running and protect it from the villains that might come through. Alright, I guess we want to set up in such a way where we can defeat the nobles quickly.
Yep, we're going.
You guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
Now, I wonder if I could actually just pacify the Junkyard nobles so they won't fight at all, and then just go after the queen herself. Sometimes when you click on these characters, they don't actually engage the way I thought they would.
Those simpletons should be reminded that every stick has
So it is a wisdom check. So I need to have my doctor do the work then.
In order to love thy neighbor, you should not try to kill them.
That seems so nice.
After all, every stick has 2 ends. It is unwise that La Baronne didn't consult with Monsieur Isadi. With or without the knights, our wealth and prosperity are highly dependent on the Junkin Guild.
They didn't talk to the merchant class.
I don't speak to commoners.
You're a loyalty check. Oh, loyalty is based on how much they like us. We don't have that, unfortunately.
Heading out.
How's Barry Merck? He needs a job. Yeah, loyal Barry is a good religious man, but he unfortunately can't pay his bills.
I don't speak to commoners.
So some of these nobles will not be swayed, apparently.
With certainty.
I think these are both loyalty checks. Yep, unfortunately. Now, what is atop the hill here? Is this Excalibur?
The golden flower has withered because of the Baron's corruption.
The knights are making the flowers sad.
Alright, so they believe they have a sign from the junk. The junk is not showing the correct omens to maintain power. It's only natural a flower cannot grow on junk. To have someone a little smarter check it out. Someone has watered the flower with sun cola, but a bucket of clean water brings it back to life. Oh, so Dirty Henri
Species just isn't gonna make it.
has caused the golden flower to die. So the flower's back on again. Now, I wonder if that watering it with cola is reference to Idiocracy. Because I helped you all, will you now leave the, No, they still won't leave the faction. Maybe there are more things I can do to show that I truly care about the status of the junk. I don't think there's much else. What's this? It's just looting stuff. We can take part in the cockfight, possibly, but... we're gonna rush it and use a military strategy. We probably shouldn't. We probably should stay out of this thing, but... when do we ever choose the right choice? Grunty get into position to mess some people up right away. And get Barry behind the cover.
I am in movement.
Hitman also...
Hey man, what's up?
Hello, Larry.
Hang on, Ted.
MD present.
And then our sniper will go start this battle.
Go forth, knights. The tyrants shall fall.
I'm surrounded.
Okay, if you ask the nobles to leave, they actually stay in the fight. So convince them to leave is just a way of weakening both sides to try to have a stable ending where everyone is part of this thing together as opposed to not actually taking part in the fight. Okay. Good to know, good to know. The effete nobility shall not defeat us. Also, holy moly. This is the most amazing situation ever. Friends, I give you pile of shotgun. He's going to get meleeed in response, but
The enemy has given me an adorable little scratch.
I'm amazed the one in close range actually survived that, but cool, good job.
I'll tell you that for free.
Hitman, just clear through everybody, please.
Good job. Keep it up. Just gotta catch my breath.
This feels like we may be doing a terrible thing against civilians, possibly. So if Riz moves, this noble will get a free attack.
Aim for the one in the middle, right?
Hello.
Okay, Barry, you finish that one off, and then Riz will move after the boss. The missing. Okay, not quite. So we have both Riz and Hitman still has actually one more shot.
Easy pickings.
That person looks very young. Am I currently involved in war crimes? There's a possibility of war crimes happening here. Okay, so Sniper, if you move to here, you can see the enemy.
Will do. Pretty good odds, I think.
Okay, so she definitely has stronger armor on most parts of her body. We'll go for the groin. Good try. So left then is Riz. And... not our strongest work. But... Can't see anybody. Just cover down then. Only the queen remains. Oh, that's not true. She has one noble also. Decided to come outside. Oh gosh, okay. So the flashbang. Go forward, knights! Seize the castle! Good job. Even more knights coming. I hope we find out they actually rule in a affirming way to everyone. So she is pinning Barry there. So if Barry stays in line of sight, he gets shot. But we'll probably win this with no problems. Though my game is lagging a little bit, you probably can see. Okay, we'll have you run and gun across. Oh, no sight. Wait, what do you mean no sight? Okay, the first shot was taken from a weird angle there. Okay.
Ready to shoot.
I'm excited to see what this sniper rifle is.
Yeah.
Okay, Hitman can run and gun also.
Ammo's sure burning up fast.
Hey man, you're wasting your ammo. Okay, Larry's very close by as well. Apparently on running gun, he can't see anyone. So if you walk up here, you can see someone.
Okay, now watch this, man.
I'm watching.
Thank you for
There we go.
With your aid, a new ruler shall take the throne of Chateau d'Ordure. I will take the title of Duke of the Dump. Here I am, here I remain.
Chateau d'Ordures.
My knights will always be your comrades, and you will always have a place at my table.
House of Smells. And he's deployed his troops to watch over this place. So I wonder what you get if you side with the leader, or if you try to bring harmony to all the teams. Maybe with harmony you get both of the outcomes, but that's too complicated. We don't understand politics. All I understand is I want your wig. There it is. Red curly wig. The haircut of a lady that certainly doesn't look a day over 40. Good. With that, we'll be able to buy a shotgun fairly soon. And in this team, everyone has pants. But there's a person I've hired previously that does not. We'll try to get her back pretty soon. Okay, we've done a terrible thing here. But good job. Good job for us.
Sure.
Now, because we settled the issue here, we'll talk to Henri first, but I'm wondering if the merchant class is willing to sell me junk now, or perhaps buy junk from me.
Welcome to the junkyard. We've got fun and games.
Oh, the references. Welcome to the junkyard, we got fun and games. Where is the merchant? It's right here. The sad face on Grunty's is exhausted. He's not able to leave this map, so everyone's really tired. We did a tremendous amount of running around before. We'll need to stay on this map and rest for a while before we can continue on. And so it goes from tired to exhausted. and each further level has more and more action points detriment. The Fisher's running away. Come back, Fisher.
Good morning. You have monies.
I do have monies. I have to tell him it's not morning to advance the conversation. I'm very rude. Here I go.
There is always mornings, someplace in the world.
Well said.
Beautiful, man.
Okay, I'm not allowed to actually buy junk from him. He asked if I had money. I do have money, but no.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, indeed.
Let's keep moving.
Bet on my cook.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bet on the other of the hens to see what happens. Oh gosh. So we've gotten in with them. Having bet on both of them, they now jump up and down. So maybe it's not hen fighting, so much as like hen dancing? I have no idea what that was. I don't know if I gained money, lost money, or what, but... Alright.
I can't be sure.
Back to the map then. So, we have nothing left behind here. Probably fine with that. We need to spend a little time resting here and then move back to the port town to what? Move back to the port town to get the wig given to Lurch's friend, Headshot Hugh, to steal a shotgun for us. Also, this location is a crafting location. I think I knew that. I think I knew the junks were that way. Alright, so we're going to rest for a time until the exhausted goes away. MD, time to get your contract restarted. We have 3 contracts coming up fairly quickly here.
I don't know how to say this, but
Look at 5 days for now.
That's...
Next up, Barry. Barry's not super expensive, I don't believe.
My contract is
Not bad at all.
expiring duration. This gives me pleasure. Thank you.
Okay, so the exhaustion is now gone. We need to get quite a bit more money coming in, which I've said over and over again. Alright, so the diamond shipment has arrived at a place where I left behind a bunch of militia. I think some of these may level up to elites as they win this. No elites at all. However, the diamond shipment has with it diamonds, a gold bar. What can it not do and undo? An M14 assault rifle. First time seeing one of those. Now, I can't take the loot, but I believe if I go up there, I can then loot the loot. And no one became an elite, unfortunately. So I don't actually know how they become elites. Maybe that actually needs to be trained to elites and they can keep going, but at least they lived. Much better than before. Okay, there's not a fort here that I'm seeing, so I don't think these territories get attacked, but I really should train up all of them. For now, though, we need to wait until this contract is done. Okay, Kalina has arrived. Hello, Sniper Kalina. If I want to keep her and bring Buns back, we need to get rid of one person. Hello, Giant Diamond. No idea where that came from, but it's mine. I'd love to build up a second team again. I mean, getting rid of Barry is not the worst idea because Larry is similar, but he doesn't make his own charge grenades, unfortunately. Alright, friends, an ad break is coming right now, so we'll take 3 minutes. We'll do a little bit of crossword. On the other side of this, we'll figure out our economy. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I got some doubts, but we'll see. Thank you for being here. Hoping a good day. Like I said at the beginning, I'm planning to do Jagged Alliance 3 today and tomorrow. and then probably on some other game next week. I'm thinking about lots of different possible games. We'll see which one it is, but I've enjoyed this game, but it does move kind of slowly in some ways. Starch that pairs nicely with a starched shirt. Starch that pairs nicely with a starched shirt. I have no idea. Converse alternative is a Reebok shoe. Cuisine with pad see-ew. That's Thai cuisine. Slob's Room's a pig sty. Treated maliciously. Spited, possibly? Something like that. Hey, Buckshaw. You're mainly lurking. You want to say thank you for playing something other than Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, anytime a new game comes out, especially a new game that has a lot of hype behind it, for a week or so, every single streamer says, I will play this game. And I don't exactly understand why. Like, there are lots of games to play. We'll definitely get to Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, maybe. But it is strange for sure. But you're welcome for sure, for sure. Voices below sopranos or altos, that's not how we spell that word. And drum kit piece, a snare. Achy, probably just sore. Wedge salads are the iceberg lettuce dishes for well-heeled. Wedges, like shoes. Starch that pairs nicely with the starch shirt's bow tie pasta. Love it. Bottom row PC key. It's probably alt. So it'd be stew pan instead of stew pot. Gumbo and goulash are in pans, not pots. Really? I had no idea. Science Guy Bill is Bill Nye. Sunday following Lent is Easter. And lastly, Dr. Jekyll's evil Hyde is Mr. His evil half is Mr. Hyde. Sorry. There we go. 2 crosswords down. Still about an hour stream left to go. So we could do one more, or... Yeah, 2 minutes of ad break left. I think if I refresh, there's a new universal for today. We can probably finish this pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm going to go as fast as possible to see if I can get it done next 2 minutes. In unison. Together? A duet? Not sure. Be of use. Well, never mind. I'm not going to get done fast. Stark, who is crowned queen in Game of Thrones. There's an Anya. I don't think she's it, though. Vision related is Optic, probably. Super cool. Rad. Neato. I have no idea. Slip up is air. Cake maker's mixture is probably batter, I guess. Landed is landed. So you can own land. You can also land at a pier. Not sure which. Or probably dock. Be docked, though. Indonesian tourist destination is Bali. Salon sound is a snip. E-cigarette users a vape I guess. Die Hard actor Rickman is Alan Rickman. Lounge around. Lays, possibly. Geographic area around the South Pole. It's Antarctica, of course. Arctica. I have no idea what comes past that. Really? Not sure. Be of use. Be of use. Be of use. Oh, it's like Sanya or something? I don't know my Game of Thrones, unfortunately. Super cool is Neato for sure. Really, is it? Okay. Crash investigators. With the question mark there, I'm thinking it's not like car crashes or plane crashes. One can crash for a nap also. Blank field, where the Mets play. I think it's City. City Field. Landed. A lit. Yeah, I always forget the word a lit means landed on something. Doily fabric is lace. Machu Picchu builders. The Incas built that. Antarctic. Continents? I have no idea. Type of 35mm camera is the SLR. Go to the back of line. It's probably no cutsies or something. So lounging about is lolling. No cutsies. That's probably a little bit too cute. We'll see in a bit, though. Societal woes or ills. Earnest requests a plea. The Antarctic Circle. Circle. Crash investigators. The IT team. It's a computer crash or server crash. Polo shirt brand is Lacoste, I believe. Fitting is apt, and that's enough for right now. Alright. Not the star I was hoping for, but not half bad either. Cool. Let's play a little bit more, whatever this game is. Jagged Alliance Trey. So the economy is improving because I just sold a giant diamond I found somewhere. Kalina here is a fairly good leader, yeah? Not amazing, but fairly good. And so I could use her to begin trying to make more mercenaries. Not mercenaries, sorry, militias. We have a pretty decent number in a lot of places, including the elites here, the 5 elites. This port's undefended, as is that one. As is this one, etc. We've been here previously, so I'm going to ask her to go to this location just to re-seize it for ourselves. Okay, and on this team, Grunty is prepared to head out once more. Would it help the economy get the loot from the diamond shipment? Oh, probably so. Yeah, I'll probably have her head here and then up to here to get that. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay. 8 enemies here. This team's in relatively good condition. Like, Grunty clearly needs a little healing. But we could clear this port also. There's too many things to do. Too many things to do here. Underground area over there also. There's still a lot to explore in this game. I wonder what the average playthrough of this game is, because there's so much territory to get through. I'm guessing this is the only map, but I'm not certain on that. Also, there are a few areas here that are blocked out on the map. I wonder what those are exactly. Okay. I think we need to train militia here at least. Okay, Hitman Livewire. I think I can afford both of you right now. You're wondering what the 20% next to the port name is? So that's how loyal they are to me. So how many missions you've done for them is their level of loyalty. The higher their loyalty, the more money you get from the local mine. Okay, Hitman, I sure do want to rehire you.
About to expire, Ace.
Get him for a week, no problem.
Good, Ace.
And then Livewire, we should be able to afford also.
Hello. You know, the sweets here aren't as bad as I thought. Anyway,
6 days
my
it is.
contract needs to...
Cool. Alright, next desire is getting Buns back. Wait, didn't she have my treasure map? Uh-oh. I hope she didn't destroy my treasure map. I thought it was in her equipment. Okay, who else do I have? Had Raven. She does not have it. Maybe that treasure map is something you don't have to have to go interact with the treasure location, or maybe it's just gone. Yeah, I'm 95% sure she had it. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Charlie Squad. We don't have any militia on either of these. Also, it's relatively expensive to get militia. So we need to just do other stuff for a while and then come back and raise militia after a time. Okay. To the sea. Now, I'd like to head to this town where we can say that we've defeated the ghost that was previously troubling them. Do I really have to go to the port in order to... Yeah, they have to go to the port and then get a boat to that location in particular. Aha! A heavy attack squad is heading down to attack the area we just left, unfortunately. Sure do hope we can get there in time. We can go into the tactical level, though. Time does not pass here. And then go tell the priest that we defeated the ghost. And then go deal with defending that territory. Hello, folks.
Heading out.
Also, we're told there's buried treasure somewhere in this area. Hopefully we can find it.
I think I have found something.
Hello?
How can I assist?
Hello?
have you found out why this restless spirit was scratching the walls of the House of Blessed Spirits?
Because there's buried treasure here. So you could say hidden treasure, or no idea, but we dealt with him. So we say no idea, presumably we can find the treasure ourselves. As much as this is not a morality playthrough and I want to be bad guy mercs, I don't want him to find us stealing from him. So I'm going to be honest about this one.
Treasure? Really? Thank you for telling me. May God and the spirits bless you, my child. I will remove it at once and use it to help the poorest people of the town.
No finder's fee? No finder's fee? What? Oh my goodness.
Walk in peace with God and the spirits.
So I now wish I had stolen from him. Okay, we got a bunch of righteous and proud pop-ups.
Yeah?
So it seems that people liked the decision we made because we didn't steal from the church.
Waiting for orders.
I don't quite know how righteous and proud works. Loyalty means nothing. It's just a number, I know, but it's gotta mean something. Alright, well, that's done. Money is the only thing that matters. Oh well. Okay. So, back to this. We now must rush to here and go save the team. I can try to move Livewire over. Oh gosh, they went through so fast. Oh boy. They went through there so fast. I think we can retreat if we fight this ourselves. We can't retreat any other way. So we're gonna lose a diamond mine for just a moment here. Okay, so you have to start in the pits. You can start in this area also. There are 3 deployment areas. Okay, Livewire, you're gonna go there.
How about a side job to do? I feel too constrained just doing one
Must make
thing.
3 kills with special attacks. Yeah, I don't know about that, boss.
Hit what they cannot see.
So there's something like, I think, 10 enemies here.
This is always the best way to do things.
And because of the way in which enemy forces come and attack your bases, that makes me lean in the direction I should be expanding more slowly and building up more and more militias. But it's so expensive to do that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I am here now.
So everyone hated me for running away. Here we are, don't worry. Cap. So our first actual gold in hand, and our first auto 5 shotgun. I look forward to comparing that with Grunty's current shotgun. So double barrel is 1x28 with 12 range, 12 crit. This one is 1x26, so less, with 6 range and 4 crit. It's cheaper to use, is the one advantage. It can also hold 5 shots instead of only 2. I see the advantage. I see the advantage in having more shots available and significantly cheaper. So 3 AP versus 5 AP. Alright, alright. Time for a new shotgun. I will go ahead and destroy the old one. I don't see us using it at all. And gold, I'm guessing, can be used for something somewhere, but as right now, we just need it for the economy. Cool. Cool, cool. Right, sorry I had to run away, Livewire. So with that gold, I can now try to build up the port's defenses. It's so expensive. So 2,000 money to get this thing started. For 4 basic troops.
Will do.
I think we're okay on ammo. How about when it comes to explosives? What is available for us to make? Smoke grenades, flashbangs. I don't see plain old boring grenades. They're here. Plain old boring grenades require TNT. I haven't seen that yet. I don't think I can make TNT, unfortunately. Stick grenades, the same thing. So we have to find TNT. Alright, other folks, let's get y'all healed up. And they'll use Barry to repair wherever he can. He's not great at it, but he'll do an okay job.
Feeling real good, man.
So Kylina's arrived there. I'm gonna have her move to here and see what she can pick up. Alright, some defenders have made. Also, Riz gained some leadership for that job. We will do that once more. I think if the port is defended, then the attackers from here will not be able to come through nearly as well.
The journey is done. I'm ready
Another
for the
empty
next quest.
location there. Nope, nope, nope. Go this direction, please. Cat. I'd love to continue getting defenders. Well, we're actually up on money again. All right, I'm going to go ahead and train one more time. We'll train to maximum level as money is coming in pretty decently still. Hello. So, I don't know where these enemies came from. But suddenly 17 enemies on this, this tile. They must have come from the sea, because enemies can't move diagonally. And so they couldn't have come from that side or from this side, I think. Okay. So a lot of enemies, we have to fight through this ourselves. Now, Port Cacao is the place, I think, that had the old ladies. So I'm hoping they'll help us defend also. Hey, it's nighttime. Okay, I think someone does have night vision goggles here. Hitman does. All right, MD, I want you to have those so you can see at night. Our inventory is just full of absolute garbage right now. We get all the flares together. I'm wishing there was some auto sort button to combine everything that can be combined. Okay, so we don't have intel here, even though we're here a bit ago. Oh, this is End Night Assault. This may be End Night Assault. I may have missed that part. It might be if you're in this area at nighttime. So unfortunately, we didn't get all of the coffee beans together again because we didn't have a psychopath to help us. Combat begins already. I'm hoping the portion of the coffee beans that has been gotten there. Hey, there they go! The coffee beans are rolling out. And missing. Oh, I suddenly think that having very old ladies fighting for us may be a slight mistake. Possibly a very slight mistake. Oh boy, save the old ladies. Go, go, go.
Yep.
If Barry can get a grenade out, that'd be amazing. He'd have 6 points for that. So you can only go 5, unfortunately, and throw.
I will do.
I don't think this will work. Just out of range, so maybe next turn he can do that. For now, go here and crouch. Can't crouch, that's fine. At Sniper MD, can we get onto the roof somewhere? Yeah, move up around this direction.
Yes.
Okay. Cover would be here. I was gonna say I don't think an enemy will come around on us, but I actually think they probably will. So I don't want to go out too far that way. We could take high ground here, but I'd probably be better on someone else. Now, Grunty has both a shotgun and a machine gun. If I can get a machine gun covering fire setup over here, or Overwatch setup, would be absolutely amazing. To do that, though, we have to have 6 points remaining. Not this turn.
Like Mother always says, If the tactical situation is favorable, then seize the opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get Larry up here for next turn.
Ready.
And then Riz actually don't know what to do with you right now, other than run you this direction.
Going undercover.
Okay. Good luck, old ladies.
Take this!
Cutter survives. Perhaps I should try to go in and heal up the lady fighters, the grandmas. All right, excellent dodging. So Kayla apparently is bleeding already. So old Vinny is the one who said that she is just old, unfortunately. Very long hidden enemy turn. That concerns me a bit about where else may be coming from then.
Get fucked.
The cutter gets in behind. Oh no, come on grandmas, you can do it. Grandmas, come on. The unfortunate thing about grandmas here is now I can't actually grenade them, lest they hit the grandmothers. Granny Cohen! They're shooting themselves. I thought there was some crack gang, but definitely not. We'll see if the recruits end up in the fight. They always take forever to get to the battleground, or battle front rather. And these two are going the wrong direction so far.
Don't want you saps to worry. We'll try to make this quick.
Can we see... I'm relatively sure I saw that Kylo was bleeding. Maybe she's not, though. Okay. This character, I believe, is relatively low on health. So running and gunning through might be the way to go. I do want to put Larry against the side here. And then probably knock grenade. This character is well out of range. This one here is grazing, unfortunately. Is it possible to throw a grenade that will not hit the grandmothers? Allegedly, this will do it. Cool.
Just get a bigger group of zombies.
That also removes some cover that was being used by the fellow over here. Hey, McShrolton, looks like Wasteland 3, somewhat similar. Yeah, absolutely. Somewhat similar indeed. Alright, so we know of 3 enemies, and there are some hidden ones also. Okay, I suspect the grandmas are going to continue pushing forward over and over and over again. Because they're going to push forward over and over again, Grunty's machine gun setup is actually not going to be useful. It's only useful if I can get the enemies to move in on him. So I think Grunty has to return to being shotgun guy. At this range, shotgun guy is kind of useless, unfortunately.
A good plan.
Maybe next turn. Okay, Larry, where you are now, you have enough turns left to shoot once more. I kind of want to have Larry overwatch over to here. The enemy will have a turn before the allies do. Now, he can't see a lot of it.
What?
But he can see a bit, so we'll see how that goes. Hidden Riz, it take a while to get to any enemies. Now we know there are other enemies somewhere. I'm guessing this direction, so I will have Riz run to the corner.
Okay.
By run, I mean sneak like a Silent Snake, or Solid Snake, or Big Boss, or whoever he wants.
Hitman Hennessy.
Okay, I'd like very much to protect the older women here. This is not really cover. this character has a shotgun or an AK. It's some kind of machine gun, or some kind of semi-automatic. Not sure what it is. If you go here, you can shoot once. We may end up trying to grenade in a moment. Once again, too far away and it's foggy, so we'll just Overwatch instead. As he comes in. Could use barrier to grenade one of these. Using grenades on only one enemy feels pretty bad, so we get to here. Actually went too far. There he can't do anything at all, other than...
Enemy has good visibility.
Yeah, no.
I am seeking cover.
Just hide there. Our sniper is still working his position into Sniperville. Maybe next turn we can snipe.
You mean right now?
That's everybody. Good luck, old ladies. I far prefer them shooting our characters. Unfortunately, in shooting Hitman there, they hit one of the grandmas. Okay, enemies are attacking from multiple sides. Glad the recruits are over here. I'll need to redeploy someone in this direction. I see at least 2 enemies coming from this side. Cover's working. Cover's working great. Pretty good turn for us. I think we took only minimal damage on any of the allies. Holy cow! That's the first time the cutters hit successfully. The other ones continue to go back to doing very, very poor amounts of damage. Okay, so the grandmas have now killed 2 of them on their own. I wonder if they actually didn't need support over here at all. And I could have just moved entirely to the side with the recruits.
Loser! You will never get us Legion boys!
A Junkyard Knight! The Junkyard Knights have come to help us. We helped them get the Junkyard, and now they're here to help defend the local city. They're all only melee, I believe, but that's great. Gondor has arrived to defend against the Orc Horde.
Take this!
I wonder if these are recruits from other places. I feel like we have more recruits here than we should have. I'm not sure, though. Okay, so we know there's 2 enemies here. We also know there are 2 enemies here. Riz is in an interesting flanking location, but probably can't do anything this turn. If she were to move to here, that's definitely out of range of the Uzis. Walking out, she'll probably be hidden still and then can run and gun next turn. But I think it'd be better to move her in the direction of supporting over here. I was going to change over to the long rifle. She doesn't have it equipped, though, unfortunately. She can pull it from her backpack for, I believe 4 action points. Trade this out. Actually, 3 action points. Okay. So she'll be more useful now as she gets in. But going to here, she's definitely still too far away. So we'll just stand up and run as far as you can.
Acknowledged.
Okay, over this direction. Delighted to see that none of the grandmas are in position right now to block us out. So grenades could be really quite good. I'm going to use Hitman first to run and gun across this way. Cool. Kind of as expected there in some ways. From here, he could shoot again.
Death to the zombies!
If he crouches, he can't do a thing, so he's not in cover at all. Probably better to go ahead and get some cover, but for that we need to have him crouch, and I guess that'll be fine.
Hello.
Alright, now Grenadiers, what can we do? So can literally grenade from here. No, definitely way too far back. So we can move him 5 steps forward. He's not going to do anything in that case. I'll move him to here for now. And probably try to get up on the roof there and push later. Right, he can get to here, but he can't get down then. So, no, we can't quite change levels yet. So move forward and then crouch. Barry, you want to throw a grenade, man? We can move 5 steps forward and then grenade. He can definitely make that throw, but he can't hit both of them. So I'm going to wait on Barry till the end of this,
MD present.
This turn. All right, MD can see a character.
I can't do it.
It's really far away. So even though MD has the night vision goggles on, so night does not affect him, I believe that the fog still does affect him. So though I was very proud of getting a character into a sniping position, just too far away at nighttime. Okay, we pivot this way. Yeah, my sniper's absolutely useless in this case. Alright, sniper, what you gonna do, man? How far can you go? You spent the entire fight so far to get up to here. I guess I'll move you to this window and see what you can see, if anything. It's still too far away, for sure. Oh, you'll be outside of the fight for now, then. Shotgun Grunty... Actually, if we go back to Machine Gun Grunty...
Like Mother always says, if the tactical situation is favorable, then seize the opportunity.
If the enemies move forward at all, Grunty's ready to rock. The only issue is, I know full well that the allies are going to move in far too aggressively into the Overwatch. So we'll probably have to have Grunty reposition again in a little bit.
How can I assist?
And then because we have that Overwatch, I'm going to have Barry disengage and start moving across. We may grenade next turn, perhaps. Please come in. Please come in. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Someone said full auto. I thought it was my machine gun, but no. Oh! 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 They're getting on Grandma! I said the #1 priority in this fight is keeping Grandma alive. So I'm glad I didn't run all of my people in. We at least have Barry right there to grenade into Grandma's shop. We'll see. Hey, Slivers, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I don't like your face.
Oh gosh, the Junkyard Knight almost shot Grandma. Okay, old Vinny did shoot Grandma. Grandma needs no help, she's fine, thanks.
For the coffee beans!
For boss! For our country!
Oh, je suis vraiment blessé.
More targets? More shooting? They're grazing. They're grazing. Okay, so I think what I'm most concerned about right now is the meleeer ran in and is not able to attack, so she will get shot full on next turn. I'd like to save her if possible. And then Barry has a target right here. We'll just take that immediately. Fully armored, but in the head. It's definitely in range. We're definitely zoomed in a lot. Let's try for the headshot. Not great. Not great, honestly.
Waiting for orders.
We can have Grunty step back up, or stand back up. If he does that, it's 1 point lost. We could rotate the machine gun, apparently. I like it. I like it a lot.
This will be good. The hairs on my toes are tingling.
I no longer like it. Why do I give you a machine gun? Oh, you inaccurate fool. Whichever way. Oh no, oh no. So, if this fellow moves, it may set off Overwatch against Old Vinny, which, we can't stop it. Old Vinny, you've lived this long. It's been a good life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Hitman try to gun that character by running and gunning all the way through.
Good job. Keep it up. Catch my breath.
Okay, not quite. You take one more shot from there.
Someone's gonna have a bad day soon.
Ops! I am wounded!
So much damage taken. Luckily, we can use Larry also, and he's so far away that he didn't have to go in this direction.
No problemo, man.
Here we can decide, do we want to shoot or do we want to grenade?
Hang on. Let me just make sure I got this pointed the right way.
So he's saying he can make this shot, but the grazing hits are an annoyance. We go forward again.
Aim for the one in the middle.
No longer grazing shots, but apparently this is providing obstruction. I think we can shoot through a stick. No, we can't. Gotta say, that's the mightiest stick that ever did stuck.
Michael here.
MD, we've established you actually can't see either of these well enough. Just blind fire. I wish the best of luck. Oh gosh, you shot Larry. Why did you shoot Larry?
What?
Blind firing may not be the correct call always. The answer is always more grenades. You're absolutely right.
Going right now.
I just want to save my grenades, but I think I recognize that's a mistake in itself.
That's it! You will all die!
And so there's at least one enemy you don't see still. Poor sweet Larry.
Fine. Take another painkiller.
Okay, really surprised that the mailer didn't die yet. I now suddenly wonder if the grannies have infinite life. Yes, Vinny. Wow. Yeah, close range machine gun will really do some work there, won't it? Granny has decided her shop has been well defended. She comes forward. Nice.
You're about to get fucked by an old lady.
So everyone's heading towards the... oh, one more person here, sorry. Everyone's heading towards the docks now.
Oh, je suis gravement blessé.
More knights, more knights.
Go to your positions.
I'm amazed this knight is still, or this recruit's still alive. He's been taking fire the entire fight. I think it's just because of the fog and the canal there is wide enough that neither of them can get a well-aimed shot across the way. This recruit is now close enough, might be a problem, but the enemy's down anyway. Do the recruits know where the enemies are? There's one hidden still. But, okay, Larry has taken some serious damage. I'd like him to move out of line of sight and bandage up.
Yeah.
Okay, unfortunately, did you just reload your weapon with 1 ammo? No, okay. So 15 ammo. We need to get some of that ammo for sure, but at least we can run a gun now.
sometimes you get lucky.
Is that the fight? Nope.
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
So presumably the normal enemies around here. I'll move Larry into cover anyway.
Hang on, Ted.
Let him doctor himself. He's not bleeding, so it's not essential. Cat. And then Riz was here. Both of those are down, which means I really don't know where the enemies are. I'm just going to take a turn of hanging out, getting everyone in cover, just see what happens, and we'll see if the AI can figure out where the enemy is exactly.
Seeking cover.
Just in case from this way, we'll get cover that way, and then MD, poor sniper guy. You know, you can overwatch this way. It's not going to do anything, but... Haha! Maybe not haha. Good one. I wonder if all the enemies spawned as the fight began, rather, or if they spawned during the course of this. Again, 68 damage. Okay, that meleeer just did what I've always wanted to do. Namely, got in close, did damage twice, and finished off an enemy. So maybe giving high health on a meleeer so they can just run in like a crazy person is the one thing to do. I think the recruits may know where the enemies are. I think perhaps the AI is aware of these things. As everyone's heading to the northeast, assuming where I'm looking right now is north.
Hitman Hennessy.
Hitman can't move too far. There's the one enemy there. Chance of hitting this very, very low. So just take cover for now instead. Next turn he can move farther. And who can possibly do something here? Larry is still bandaging. Yeah, all of our people are kind of far away right now.
This is Grunty.
The Grunty can go far forward, but with a shotgun it means absolutely nothing. They've probably trust the old ladies one more time.
How can I assist?
Also, Mad Hannah here allegedly is a explosives expert. She's not thrown a single explosive yet. Hope this next turn she will. Alright, MD, can you see the enemy? No. Alright. Alright, Sniper. Let's just get you down.
Stat.
Okay, Barry can't do much this turn.
Destination. Moving as of this moment.
Show them our strength.
Oh, actually, I'm surprised he came in. How is the cutter still alive? Alright, so I now believe it's not possible the grandmothers to die. I've been a tremendous amount of effort to keep them alive. I do not believe they can die. She's taken at least 2 full autos to the chest, which would absolutely kill any of my characters, even the ones in heavier armor.
You're about to get fucked by an old lady.
Knights have decided to do some mounted combat. The joust, perhaps.
Remember your spacing.
I think we saw one more person with a heavier gun in the south now.
What?
Is that true? Alright, MD can see someone. MD found a target finally. This is not possible. This is not possible. Oh, it's actually out of range. So it really is not possible. If you step one to the left, I believe you are then technically closer.
Pretty good odds, I think.
That'd be grazing.
I am really getting better at the shooting thing.
MD did something! It didn't graze! And MD leveled up. Good job, MD! After all that nonsense, you did something useful. So MD is really high on wisdom stats. You have to unlock 2 prior wisdom stats to get access to the 3rd line ones. So, of the prior ones, what do I want? Inspiring Strike. When you deal more than 50 damage in a single attack, you get more morale. Dire Warning. When morale is high or very high, you can cause panic against enemies. A bonus for hitting arms and legs. I don't think he's me a sniper long term. He's doing an okay job, so we could stay with that. Being able to move farther is really useful in any character. So if he's going to be a sniper, then Inspiring Strike makes a lot of sense. That big damage is wonderful. It's probably also useful in my shotgun person, but I'm going to take the additional movement, I guess. Cool. Well done, you. Well done.
Very Unger.
Okay, one more to go.
Yeah.
An enemy is what? Another AK person. Okay, this weapon's basically out of ammo, so I'm going to change him over to pistol guy for a while to save the valuable ammo.
Move it. Come and get it, you saps.
Okay, we have no one forward at all. Unfortunately, because of how far forward these characters are, just not much we can do. So I think we're just going to kind of run forward and give them targets if they prefer to shoot at our people than the old ladies.
Situation is favorable, then seize the opportunity.
Now, it is possible someone will come up on MD. He does have friends nearby. I think he would have seen if there were more coming. In case not, though, let's go ahead and have a few people pop backwards, and then Riz has no target, so I'm going to send her this way also.
Moving to position.
Forward for the Legion!
Huh. That might be very strange. I might be confused. So instead of engaging the knife person here, this character went back and fired at great distance. Maybe he realized his days are numbered.
Oh, that hurts! Matt, I need some cover! Séparez-vous!
Hoping the ally spots somebody for us. If not, I might just pass my turn and let the allies find them eventually. I actually don't know how experience works in the game, if we get more experience points for getting kills ourselves. I think we talked about that when we first played, and I think folks said that, yeah, you do get... And I think it's equivalent experience points for all the kills on the map, but it's distributed based on how high level your characters are, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I wonder if there'll be a big boss that shows up as an important Legion raid. Aha! Aha! That appears to be a leader of some sort. Barry has found the leader. Barry does not move past free move range. Barry can throw 2 grenades. Do it, Barry, do it. You did it, Barry. Do it again, Barry. Do it again. Cool.
I think that guy's bucking for promotion, Ace.
I don't know if that's actually a raid leader, but he's been dealt with anyway. Good job, Barry.
Yes.
Okay. I If I try to move MD to this window, I can't get out of this turn.
Going there? You mean right now?
Doesn't see anybody yet, unfortunately.
Yes.
Grenade time is surely the best of times. And the blurst of times. Is Manor map? No, this is a city map. It's called N Night. A night apparently in which the legions sends out all their troops to attempt to destroy some nice old ladies and steal their guns and such.
Got it, Ace.
We can't tolerate that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Larry in this area in order to grenade if the grannies can find some. So Kayla can die. So the grannies can die. They have a crazy amount of health. We lost loyalty for her dying. I mean, she's the one who chose to go running in like that. A shame that one character died. I wonder if he gets some special bonus for keeping all the grandmas alive. I'm not going to replay this fight. It's been far too long of a fight to ever replay.
Go to your positions!
I was trying to speed up enemy movements. Like, I know in some games there's a way of removing animations just so characters move more quickly, but I don't think there's a way to do that in this game. So you gotta watch them rolling around and walking back and forth. Maybe there is an option for it. I haven't looked too carefully. I very much enjoy watching the allies and civilians move, except on this kind of fight where there's so many of them. Okay, Barry, you still have grenades, but I think you'd be fine doing this instead. Shoot. Cap. And then I doubt MD can see anyone.
Do stuff.
If you go to here, no, there's no angle for right now.
Sure thing. Good as gone, Ace.
In grazing range. Who's left who can get over there? Larry may be. Larry can't grenade, unfortunately, so it is just Grunty. Grunty, it's time for the machine gun again. You have 6 points to set up. How about to shoot from hip? 3 to 6. If you go to here, you're allowed to free aim. This is probably not going to work. Eh! Could have been so much better.
Hey man, what's up? Whatever. No way, man. Are you on drugs?
He says no way. I should believe him. And Riz continues to run to try to be useful.
Moving to position.
Ever since I moved her out of this area, she's yet to find a single fight.
Guys, anyone still alive? Guys.
Oh, that's pretty generous of you, Gunnar. Is that all? It just keeps going. It's over now, okay. So we lost 5 loyalty for the knife person dying, and we gained 10 loyalty for helping them out. So 5 loyalty in total gained. Let's go talk to the granny and see how happy she is with us.
The fucking No chance against the coffee beans. And you are the managed not to fucking piss your pants. So I guess that's something.
Happy to help, Granny. All we can say is goodbye? We can't say let's be friends or kind of a deal on your stuff?
Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, fine relationship we got going there. Luckily all the loot's mine. Yeah. Those are her items we can purchase if we want to. The heavy armor might be worth checking out at some point.
We're moving?
There's some more looting over here. I wonder if the Junkyard Knights will stay around town, or if they'll instead go back to the Junk Heap. Okay, these are the things that belong to Kayla, the granny. I don't dare take her items. Just feels gross to do so. So let that old gal keep her things.
With certainty.
Don't need one of those. Okay, we have a wig to give to Headshot Hugh to steal a shotgun from his friend. Or protect his friend from the weapon, perhaps.
I've been thinking about changing my persona. Gonna start introducing myself as the Russian Roulette World Champion.
You might be aware that he was shot through the head. He didn't say who did it, so I wonder if he actually did it himself and survived and felt like life is worth living after all. But here, have a red wig.
That's all we need. Now I just need to dress up like Lurch's mom. Wait for me here.
This might get real creepy. Lurch might think his mom's a zombie, but Lurch's mom is showing up.
Gregory, what have I told you about playing with guns? And what do I see here? A gun. My gun. I am very disappointed in you. Give it to me at once.
Hey, Mom.
And never play with guns again.
Hey, Mom.
It actually worked. So Hedgehog guy comes back with the shotgun, and Lurch does not care. All right. Yeah, I wonder if that mission could fail. Like, I thought that when he said to Lurch, "Give me the gun," Lurch might take it to mean shoot me. Whichever way, it all worked out. How much for the shotgun?
See, I told you I was the brains of this operation. Now I got me this slamming shotgun for sale. Woo!
I am now questioning the better angels of your nature, Mr. Hugh.
Come on, fellas. You wouldn't even have this opportunity without me. All I'm asking is a little, consideration.
Alright, what if you tell Lurch the real story? What if we take it from you, we'll pay 2,000 money, or think about it. Good Guy Resort, he pays money.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Like, everybody wins, right? Like, I think you'll like that piece. Just be careful with the headshots. Know what I'm saying?
Ma Baxter's Argument Invalidator. What a great weapon. I'm feeling so good. Let's bet 200 on the dice.
Wow. You got some fast hands. Yeah, you won.
I may have cheated. Good.
Watch your head.
Alright, friends, that's gotta be it for today. I need to go get some stuff done around the house before my wife gets home, before date night tonight. So ads are coming right now. As the ads start, I will say goodbye. Where is the shotgun? Where's the shotgun? I don't see the shotgun. Is it possible I destroy... Oh, he's on the floor there. Alright, real quick. We just look at it on the floor. 3x22 damage, 8 range, 3 crit, rapid invalidation. And some special mod. A high cap, more clip size. Very good. Whichever way, folks, thanks for hanging out. See you again tomorrow. Our last day of this game. Should be a good time. For now, sleep well, take care of yourselves, have a wonderful time, and I look forward to hearing stories tomorrow. And I'll share some stories. It'll be a wonderful time. For now, thanks a lot, and goodbye.